So, I almost fucked up real bad. When the timer hits 3 minutes or just above 3 minutes, I always run commercial breaks so that, you know, we don't have ads for the first hour of stream. I do commercial 180 seconds, which is 3 minutes, gives us an hour break. I almost accidentally fat-fingered commercial 810, which would have been 13 and a half minutes of ads. And still would have only capped me at an hour. Like, Twitch only lets you turn off pre-rolls for an hour maximum. So going above 3 minutes of ads is completely pointless. How are you doing, Allie? How was your day? How was your Wednesday? God, I forgot what day it was today. So, I don't know how well this is going to work. This looks atrocious right now. I really need some sort of overlay. I want to get into the game first. Because you said yes to both games, and Rexy said play both games, we're gonna do both games, at least for a little bit. Bloons Tower Defense, and also do some shiny hunting in Pokemon. I'm getting very close to finishing all of the black borders for all of the intermediate maps. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 maps left to black border. Most of them I only need to beat once. Dude, I just got back to Edinburgh from spending 3 days in the Scottish Highlands. How was that? Was that fun? Did you enjoy? I've heard that the golfing in Scotland is like on a whole other level. I want to one of my like bucket list dreams, one of my goals someday, I want to go golfing in Scotland. My family has always been a big golfing family, and one of my grandpa's dreams was to golf in Scotland, and he never got the opportunity to. So my goal, I told him that someday I would go to Scotland and I would play a round of golf there for the both of us. Is it? Yes. Yeah. Scotland is, fun fact, Scotland, the birthplace of golf. I saw Loch Ness and went to the Isle of Skye. Nice. But did you see the Loch Ness Monster? Okay. I'm gonna do double HP Moabs, because I need to do this. Alright, my assets are gonna be moved all over the place. A lot. As I just try to, like, get everything where where it will, at least the track will be visible. Flipping some facing this way. That's sweet. I hunted for Nessie, but alas, could not find her. Next time. Someday. Also, do I sound okay when I talk in this direction? Because I'm talking this way, but the mic is right there. I guess I could... There. How's that? Better? Do I sound good? Okay. So there is that. El gato. Shrink it down. And go right there. Chat. Can go up here. Right there. Above me. Spent 3 days on a bus with the tour guide giving me a crash course in Scottish history. 12-hour days. Fun. That's a lot of busing. Holy shit. Scotland ain't that big. Boom and boom. Move those over slightly. Okay. I'm gonna have to get real up close and personal with the... It was insane. I loved it. I'm glad. I'm gonna have to get real up close and personal on the Riolus to see. My guy, there's so many islands. I mean, that's fair. It is that big. You right. I've never been to Scotland, so I'm not one who's able to judge. So I discovered there's a slightly faster route to getting to the Riolus up over here. So I'm going to throw down another monkey. Also, you hear that swirling sound? That's the alpha. That's blue, right? Yeah. Okay. That's the sound to designate that it is an alpha Pokemon. So, the more you know. Tomorrow, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment releases, and I just so happen to have the day off. So I am going to be streaming early and for many hours. Speaking of Zelda, hello Sean. I came! Proud of you, buddy. Happy for you. Where is this thing? I hear it. Oh, I see it. Yeah! To tell you something completely worthless, by all means, share with us your unwise words of wisdom. Mashed potatoes are made of potatoes. But are they, though? I'm sure there are potato-less mashed potatoes out there. Are there people that are allergic to potatoes? There must be, right? Give me... cannon. There has to be. But that would suck. That would suck. That would be awful, because potatoes are fantastic. But yeah, I have to assume that there is somebody who is allergic to potatoes. Also, what's this game that's releasing tomorrow? Oh, yes, yeah, right. Sorry, ADHD. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, the newest Zelda game. It is the third Hyrule Warriors game. It's the prequel to, or I guess not quite prequel. It is the game that is connected to Tears of the Kingdom that takes place during the time when Princess Zelda gets sent to the past. It's the imprisoning war against Ganondorf. I'll fight you, Crow. Hi, Ripto. Why am I being fought? What happened? What did I do? But I'm very excited. It releases tomorrow. GameStop opens at noon, so I'm going to wake up. I'm going to have my coffee and breakfast. I'm going to go to GameStop, and I'm going to pick up Hyrule Warriors, come home, install that bitch, and then we go on stream. You know what you did. Is it the so far, or the that you know of so far gift that I sent in Discord? Because if that's the case, that's fair. Let me pop that and that. Oh, what? Where? Hold up. Pause. I heard that. Or is it? It's good enough. Where? There was a shiny. I heard the shiny noise. Oh, there it is! It's a Litleo. Doesn't do much for me, but... How do I get in? I gotta get over here. Well, this wasn't the shiny that I was going for, but hey, it's still a shiny. Oh, God. Fucking boss cat. Ah! Oh, I got it. Ow! Yes! Okay, I caught it. I'm running! What? Anyway, guess what game from childhood came to PS5? I was trying to think of some smart-assy answer, but honestly, I have no idea. Ah! Look at him! Look at the little guy! I'm gonna name you Leon. Leon. Also, happy November 5th. Did something happen on November 5th? That I'm unfamiliar with? That I should know? Am I being hedonistic? Ba-da-da-da! How does Litleo evolve? I should probably look that up. Change moves. Takedown, we'll get rid of Roar. Actually, let's do Headbutt instead of Takedown. I don't want Recoil. And Work Up. Sure. Okay. I have my shiny cat. Oh, remember the 5th of November. I don't know why that's a thing. Like, I've heard that plenty of times before, but I don't know why we have to remember the 5th of November. Shit! I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Continue. This ain't BTD6. It is now. Sorry, it took me a second. Hi, Bloons Ranked. How you doing today? Yeah, I was running around trying to get to my spot for a shiny Riolu. Oh, but this is, yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting for a shiny Alpha Riolu. And as I was running to the spot, I happened to hear the shiny charm, which turned out to be a shiny Litleo. Which is alright, I guess. Is this the right way? No. Yeah, no. I'm doing better now. I'm glad. How are you doing? Or, well, I already asked that. Oh, hey, Sada. There we go. Okay. Let me speed that up, but let me also throw this down. Kya! There we go. Okay. Try to not let the leads slip by. I guess I can just go by sound to tell if the Riolu is shiny alpha or not. How good are you at Bloons? I'm okay. And have you done bosses? I have beaten one boss. I don't do the boss events super often. I mostly play this as like a casual thing. Well, I say casual. I have like 450 hours in the game. I'm currently working on black bordering the last of the intermediate maps. I have not done any sort of like, I don't know if there is competitive based on your name, Bloons ranked. Thought that maybe there is, but I haven't done like contested territory. I like doing the Odysseys. The Odysseys are a lot of fun. What about you? How experienced are you with Bloons? I suspect that you're better than me. They added Wizards 101 to PS5. Really? Interesting. Also, Repto's on a stream streak. I just realized. V for Vendetta and a poem. Played a bit of boss comp before. Who is your favorite boss? 2 questions. 3 questions. I lied. Who's your favorite boss to go against? Which is your favorite tower to use? And who is your favorite hero? Also, I have that. And then I'll have that shortly. I hear an alpha. Shit! Leave me alone. There we go. I have a 2nd place global boss medal and a 3rd place global boss medal, and I hold a world record. Okay, so you're quite a bit better than I am. The only thing of any, like, note that I think I have ever done is I've done a couple of 1TCs, with Geraldo, Corvus, and Sada. But obviously that's not, like, the most impressive thing, because there's plenty of people who can do 1TCs. Pardon me? What, 1TC? Stands for One Tower Chimps. That's not a shiny alpha. Meaning beating chimps mode on a map with just the one tower. Give me you. You just go there. That's fine. I don't care that much. Favorite boss is Bloonarius. Favorite tower is the Spike Factory. And favorite hero is Geraldo. Nice. Weirdly enough, I think my favorite boss is probably FaZe. I don't know why. There's something fun about FaZe. To me. Favorite tower for me is the Druid, who I just placed. And then favorite hero is Sada, who I have down. I adore Sada. Hold the world record for the least amount of cash spent to beat a map on Chimps mode using a 025 ace. Oh, nice. There was, a couple months ago, I remember hearing that one of the Bloons YouTubers recently completed a 1TC using I want to say it was a 250 Zarbomba. And just like inhuman levels of micro. I don't know, people like them and like you who are much better than me at Bloons, I respect the hell out of you guys, because I know, especially on some of the like higher tier things, this shit can get hard. Towers I used were 025 Ace, obviously, right, the record. Rosalia, sorry. I don't know why. I was thinking Pokemon. Makes the aces cheaper. And the 000 Boomerang and a 000 NG. I've come to really appreciate using the NG for chimps. on the intermediate maps. 010 NG. Okay. That's fair. The Rosalia has kind of become my go-to chimps hero because of her discount for aces and heli pilots. You know what? Fuck it. So you can have Wing Monkey. Don't know if I'm going to be able to afford that by the end, but I really don't need it at this point. So besides the 2 necessary towers of the hero and the ace, I spent 990 bucks for early game alone. See, that's always the part that I have the most difficulty with, on the intermediate maps, I should say. It has been the early game, like trying to get through the first couple, or I guess the first 40 rounds. Like, once you get past the Moab, then it's really not that much of an issue. But trying to get set up within the first 10 to 40 rounds on these non-easy maps is not easy. Go figure. I still have, I think, 2 chimps runs left that I need to do for the intermediate maps. This one and the, can't remember the name of it, but the swamp map. Not only did I do it, but I also did 2 million pops on the ace. Nice. I feel like to pull off a 2 mega pops, you kind of have to just have like a singular monkey doing all the work, you know? Do I have the 2 mega pops achievement? I think I do. Okay. I'm gonna let this run to 100 so that I get the free tower. And then I'll go back to the menu and I'll check. Lunarius Prime. I have never managed to beat Lunarius. Who was... No, wait, I'm thinking Blastopop. Well, also Bloonarius. I hate Bloonarius. Blastopopulus is also one that I have not beaten. I think Phase is the only boss that I have managed to beat thus far. I don't know. I would say that I'm decent at Bloons, but I definitely have a lot further to go in terms of upping my skill. But you know, that comes with the nature of the fact that I don't play this game as much as, you know, like dedicated content creators would. Like I'll probably boot this game up sometimes once a night, sometimes once every few nights. I hear that alpha, but it's just a regular. Play a couple rounds, and then move on. Or pass out from exhaustion because my job is exhausting. But I would like to do this more. I still have a tournament of sorts in the works that I need to reach out to people to see if they have the time to do so, either this month or next. Because I'm not giving up! What's the farthest you've gotten? What's your... I imagine probably farther than mine. What is your round record? don't know what the radius is. Or I guess the, like, distance that I need to be for me to hear the shiny chime. Whatever. Because I think the alpha sound I don't hear until I'm climbing the ladder. You know what? There we go. Okay. Let's go back home. Do I have... Complete a game of chimps with more than 2 million damage dealt by one tower. I do not have 2 Mega Pops. Okay. Sid Swamp Map. That's the name. Is that the name of it? Oh, Bloonarius Prime is the name of the map. Oh, got it. Oh, yeah. Sure enough. Yes. Yeah. I hate this map. Fuck this map. This map. Part of my hatred for it is because, A, it's kind of a bitch to do on chimps, but also, B, this was the only map that I had ever faced Bloonarius on, weirdly enough. So it's a pain in the ass. How are you feeling that it's been a few days since you put in your notice? Optimistic. Very happy. I've been counting down the days. 6 more days, and then I'm finally free. Still, obviously, anxious and uncertain about financial future. But, all in all, Dublinarius with Quincy, Spirit of the Forest, and Sky Shredder. On chimps? With Ice Glue Village and Alk. Okay. Took you 2 attempts. Really? Interesting. Where did you put the Spirit of the Forest? Did you front load it at, like, the front of the map? Or... So is there another... Yeah, let's do Haunted. Reverse. It's the exact same either way. Also, Kroger has tried twice now to convince me to stay. I'm honestly just good at the game. I mean, yeah, you're right. Like, I could tell. That's not even like a humble brag. That's just a fact. Let's do this. Why not? I literally put them all the way at the back. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'll probably give that strategy a shot. I came like frustratingly close once to beating it when they had the monkey teams challenge. It was, I think, like a buck, a sub, and an NG or something. It was a decent like trio of monkeys, and I came really close to completing chimps. But I got distracted by something for a brief moment, and it was the briefest of moments enough for a DDT to slip through on round 99, and I was so pissed. It was one of the few times I rage quit Bloons. What did they do? So Kroger has tried on 2 separate occasions to like convince me to stay. Of like, we can move you to a different store, or we can give you this different position. Like, we can get you out of the store that you're in that you hate so much. I'm like, no. You should have fucking thought of that when you put me here in the first place. And I had been expressing my discontent for the last year. But only now when I'm about to leave and they know that the store is going to absolutely crater without me, that they're like, oh, actually, maybe we should do something about this guy's unhappiness. Too little, too late. You want me to help you beat Bloonarius for the first time? You can go AFK if he just plays down Geraldo and his action figure. I could probably even put us top 100 in global leaderboard if I try. Is Bloonarius the active boss right now? I mean, yeah, sure. If you want. Let me finish up this round and then I don't mind. Give me a chance to sort of focus on shiny hunting. I'm Mr. Bloody King. How you doing today? Yes, he is. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? I'm down for it. We just let Sada do her thing and get through this map, and then by all means. I hear an alpha, but I did not hear the shiny charm. You were not shiny. Fucking damn it! I don't remember if I asked. Oh, had my last D&D campaign session today. Nice! How'd that go? Had fun, I hope. Okay, so once you finish this, I'll give you a code. Just turn auto start off. Okay. Place Geraldo, place his toy, sell him, send me all the cash, and you can focus on shiny hunting while I carry. Bet. Does the charm stay? Or not the charm, does the statue stay? If Geraldo disappears? Because I thought, like, if you... Well, you would know better than me. I would have assumed that if you sell him, all of his stuff goes. Yes, it does stay. Okay. The more you know. If you remember, I was the bad guy after the last session, so after 100 years, we clashed with the rest of the party, and apparently, Black Hole is a strong spell. Yes. Yeah, any, like, space-based, or space-themed spell is a little bit busted. Also, just, what is it, like, it's either Graviturgy or Gravimancy. Essentially, gravity-based spells are also kinda busted. In my Curse of Strahd campaign. If any of my players are listening, mute your ears for like a minute. 60 seconds. Shut your fuck up. Strahd's gonna be given a gravity spell. Just to like be a show of force. So fuck. I wasn't paying attention. But joke's on you, I've got money that I can spend because it does not matter to me. Good enough. I should probably get that. There we go. After Black Hole, I cast Meteor Swarm and killed them all. That is brutal and cruel. Also, I have a cat! It's Crystal. Say hi to Crystal. Say hi, Crystal. Just accepting your fate, huh? She never puts up a fight when I pick her up. She's just like, well, this is my life now. Bad ending. Curse of Strahd is mostly bad endings. Topic says, hello, Crystal. Also, hello, Tropic. How are you doing today? How was your Wednesday? Yeah, I think the way that I have Curse of Strahd written, I want to say there are like 4 bad endings, 1 neutral ending, and 1 good ending. Or something like that. Like, most of the endings in Curse of Strahd are bad. Because, you know, it's a depressing campaign. It's not meant to have happy endings. I'm gonna walk my dog real quick. Go for it. Give your dog head pats for us while you do. Meow, 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 meow. After this match, can you check the 2-player normal boss leaderboard so I know what score I need to beat? Yeah, sure, I got you. 2-player normal boss leaderboard. Yeah, pets and kisses. Yes. I was having a nice happy ending with my husband and 4 children and world domination. And that's what it's all about, right? It's the little things in life. Happy kids, world domination, little things. I love the phrase, you shut your fuck up. Nyarf. I'm Eepy. I try and sleep. Wish me luck. It's light outside my window. Best of luck to you. Have good sleep, Sally. May it be restful. And, mayhaps see you tomorrow for Zelda. I'll be streaming all day. That would have... Okay, it was your shoulder. I thought I saw the, like, alpha glowy red eyes on the cop lady. Oh, right, time frame. So, Hyrule Warriors GameStop opens at noon Eastern time. So I'm gonna go, I'm gonna get the game, download it, stream it, probably by like 1 p.m., maybe 2 at the worst. And I'm gonna stream that bitch all day. Let's see, settings. No. No. Okay, I gotta do it in-game. Right? Yeah. That's fine. Leaderboards. Where's the leaderboards? Public stats? No, that's me. That's Legends. Social play? Boss event? Leaderboards! 2 players. Shalom. $210,770. Second is 210,800. It's up by 100, but I guess they beat it 5 minutes, 6 minutes faster? Yeah, about 6 minutes faster. Give or take. What's top 100? Top 100. Just goes down to 57. 289,000. Wait. What? Is that not lower? Oh, is that money spent? Oh, that is money. Where is it? What the fuck? I'm confused. I don't know how to read these leaderboards. I'll be honest, this is the first time I've ever pulled up the leaderboard. Lower the score, the better you place. Ah, okay. Golf rules. Gotcha. Well, the highest I see is 289. You okay, Crystal? She spooked herself. Meow. Goku's been playing the shit out of Wizards 101 on PS5. It amazes me that that game is still running. Like, how? Okay. Okay, so I'll overspend to get us top 100. Got it. And I will just... I will place down the thing, and I will funnel all the money to you. You just tell me when it's time to sell it. Fun fact, supposedly, I have not seen it, supposedly there is a cat at my job. Like, somewhere on the back dock, lurking amongst the pallets of product. I have tried for 2 days now to find the little guy. I have not seen it myself, but one of my fellow managers has seen it, and she has fed it. Like, I've seen the empty cans of cat food, so I know it's back there, and I know it is eating. I just do not know where it is. I have not seen it. And I would be a liar if I said I wasn't tempted to take it home if I found it and managed to catch it. A, because I'd be okay with another cat, but also B, I just want to get that thing out of there, because that is not a safe place for a little kitty to be. I don't know how my cats would necessarily react to me bringing home yet another one, but they'll get over it. You know, probably. Around 20 empty cans of Monster energy drinks and more in the room. Okay, I'll make the game now. Ah, cool. We had a massive rat visit my place of work. Like, New York style big. My store had a massive mouse problem when I first got there, and for the first, like, 6 months I was there. And then once the, like, high-level corporate people came in and saw the mice, that shit got dealt with instantly. Supposedly, somebody found another mouse today. So, you know, maybe there's an impetus to keep the cat there, but I don't think that's a good idea. It's a grocery store, not a bodega. I've never actually been inside of a bodega, so I can't even make that joke because I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm talking about. I should not be allowed to talk. That's really what it comes down to. Okay. U-D-X-W-A-F. Bam! Let me turn off my auto start. Oh, it's right. Oh, right, because Bloon areas. Auto start. Off. Geraldo. Set. Shop. Toy. Anywhere in particular you want me to put it down? Or you just stuff it in trees, I guess. What is it in here? Alright. I'm gonna hide it up in the trees. Geraldo. Be gone. Alright. There's all my money. Have at it, friendo. I'm gonna move the Elgato capture just slightly to the left here. Actually, I'm gonna move it all the way to the left. I can go up there. Game can go over there. There. Okay. That way this is visible, but there's still the quadrant so people can see the monkeys and what they do. And I will, every once in a while, probably just while I'm climbing the ladder, I'll just funnel money. Ooh. You don't even need to send me money? I mean, I know. I don't need to. But at least, like, while I'm climbing the ladder... Also, Miss World King, thank you for the contribution to the suits train. How close are we getting to that? Oh, there's the pop-up. 75% complete. There we go. And the chat lock. I forgot that that was up. Oh, no, the chat lock is 75%. I'll look in a bit. But yeah, while I'm climbing the ladder, at least, I only need, you know, the one hand on the joystick holding up, which gives me a couple seconds to just spam click. So I can contribute. Plus, I've got the double cash thing going, so might as well. Hair swish. I'll give you that in a second. 1 second. Good. Now you can't see my face. Back switching to PC, go for it. Nice, I like that. I'm glad. Double cash doesn't work on rank. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Never played ranked, so it was not something I was privy to. I hear it. There it is. At some point, because I would like to eventually someday 100% this game. This game being Bloons Tower Defense, not Pokemon. I have no illusions about. Well, maybe I'll complete the quest. Who knows? But at some point, I would like to 100% beat TD6, which means black bordering all of the co-op maps. So I will eventually start upping the amount that I stream this game, because it'll be a lot easier to do co-op maps with viewers versus trying to rope my friends into doing this with me frequently. Yo, guess what? What's up? Well, actually, I say that. I'm sure Rexy would be down anytime to be like, hey, you want to play Bloons? Fuck yes. Ugh, sorry. Have you played Kingdom Rush? That name sounds familiar, but no, I have not. I got new glasses today. Oh, nice. Did you say that before? I remember seeing you mention something about glasses, and then it got lost in the chat. Either way, good. Hopefully they help you see, and do not damage your eyes further. Best tower defense game even. That is a bold statement. I I might be speaking from a place of bias. I swear she's got the fucking eyes. Anyway, I might be speaking from a place of bias, but I think that Bloons Tower Defense is the best tower defense game. If nothing else, just by virtue of the fact that, you know, there's 6 of them just in the base games. Not including the, like, spin-off games that I can never remember the name of. Maybe. I don't know. But for now, they work. Well, I mean, that's good. As long as they work and you can see, that's the important part. There's Blenarius. I'm back. I have noms. Welcome back. What'd you get? What sort of noms doth you have? Community challenge complete. What got completed? Oh, the chat lock. Okay, I can catch a Pokemon. I will pocket that for now, and we will do that later. Or, conversely, we could take one of the Pokemon that I have caught already that aren't part of the chat lock and just say that they're part of it now. Leftover burger and hot dogs. Hee hee pocket. Hee hee pocket. Why is pocket funny? I'll stay with the statement until the last day of my life. I mean, that's fine. If that's a hill that you want to die on. Pocket monsters. Oh, got it. Pocket monsters. I see. I understand. Oh, I get it now. Don't facepalm me. Shut up. Don't you sass me. Oh yeah, you guys can't tell super well because of the tiny window, but I did update my character's appearance a little bit. I found some pants and shoes that I like. New best record! Probably the best record for me because I don't have a record. I've never done ranked before. I don't know if I could necessarily even say that I'm doing ranked now, so much as I am being carried. Which is fine with me. Like, hey, I've said it before and I'll say it a million times again. A win by technicality is still a win. Now, I will... For tomorrow's stream, and I'll re-mention this a couple of times, both at the start and, like, later in the stream when it's about to happen. Tomorrow for the stream, I will have to step away for, like, an hour. Specifically because, there is the, writers meeting for Zelda Dungeon. As a reminder for everybody, I write for Zelda Dungeon, and we have a monthly meeting. And Thursday is typically that day, first Thursday of the month. So I will have to away for a bit. So essentially what it's going to be is at around 8 p.m. Eastern time. Ooh, saw those balloons. I'm going to finish my second Lego set tonight. Nice. What you building? Okay, I'm gonna disappear. Like, I'll leave the stream going and I'll just switch it to the, like, running clips for a bit. And I will mute both my mic and the Discord input audio so that the meeting stays confidential and nobody hears it because it's behind the scenes stuff. And I imagine the staff would not appreciate me, broadcasting our meeting for the world to hear. And then once that is over, then I will return, speak on whatever it is I'm allowed to speak on because I like yapping. I don't shut up. And also, I will resume playing Zelda. Maybe rerun a stream in that time? I could do that. Honestly, yeah, that's probably a better idea versus just an hour of clips. Smart thinking, Tropic. Good idea. There's a good idea. I got you, boo. Med check. I did not take my meds. Give me 1 second. Where am I there? Check on this Riolu, which is not what I need. I'll do the croaker. Thank you. And the meds. For 2 pops. Hell yeah. What's that emo? What's that face? Judge. Don't you judge me. I think ultimately what it has come down to is I think the ADHD medication that I have right now does not work because the drug that it's supposed to help me remember things is not helping me remember to take the drug that's supposed to help me remember things. You know? Like, the medication that I had before was good about making me remember to do things, but it made me boring. That was how I described it to my doctor. Like, it robbed me of all my creative drive. That sounds like a vicious cycle. It is. That's ADHD in a nutshell. Like, to combat ADHD, you need to remember to do things to help you remember how to remember to do things. Like, it's very counterintuitive. But yeah, the meds that I had before worked great as far as helping me remember to do stuff and be consistent, but it robbed me of my creative drive. So I'm like, let's go with something different, which is why I'm trying the meds that I'm on now. And they don't do shit. It's been long enough at this point. I think it's safe to say they don't do shit. So I think what instead I'm going to do is just opt for something like Adderall that's instant release. And just be a case of take it when I need it. Like when I need to focus. And when I don't, I don't. Is the next D&D minutes already decided when it be? Hold on. Stream. Okay. Next D&D stream already decided when it be. I'm not sure. It might be this Saturday. It might be next Saturday. I will have to double check. At this point, I can just go by the sound of... Is it Shiny Alpha, or is it not? I don't hear the shiny chime, and I don't hear the alpha whoosh. It's not what I want. It's not what I'm after. I want Lucario, but I want big shiny Lucario. I want the biggest of Nugget. Did I hear? I feel like I heard a very distant shiny chime. Hold on. Everybody shut up. No. Okay. Spamming the money. Sell toy on round 91. Got it. Keeping an eye on that round counter. It's an alpha. Alright. Sold. There you go. Just keep spamming money at you. Hop run this even faster. That's so many boomers. Ah, we're going for the Paragon. Okay, I see. Also, it only just now occurred to me that this is primary only mode. Go, little monkeys, go. Swing like crazy. There it goes. Look at him go. It's kind of nuts. Hell yeah. Nicely done. Okay. Do you want me to... I don't even know if I can... Like, if throwing down Geraldo... If his toy will be cheap again or not. Okay, we won. Hell yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, let's try it. It's like 500 bucks. No, it is not cheap. Holy God. Okay. Lesson learned. It's based on the round, not how many rounds he's been out. Good to know. minute, right? Jesus Christ, look at that thing go. Yeah, we won all right. Tier 5 is going to have a lot more health. Do you want to get down another Paragon? Because I have the free Dart Monkey. Now we should be fine. Alright. Where is it? I hear it. Oh, it's over there. Okay. So many alphas, and yet not a single shiny. This would be, I imagine, a lot easier if I had the shiny charm, but to get the shiny charm, I gotta get the research level to 50, which I don't think I have enough research unlocked to be able to accomplish that. Research objectives, I should say. Oops. Gonna lurk while I eats food. Enjoy. May the food be tasty. Final Bloonarius. That's a lot of health. Almost 10 million HP. Jesus. That's a chonky balloon. The fact that thing just casually spits out bads is wild. Question, but I'll wait until after we finish the boss. Oops. Damn it. Oof. It's going. It's going to be close. I might need a degree 40 or not. Oh, it's going to be close. I'll get it faster. Alright, we got it. We're good. We win. GG's, game over. Get fucked, Bloonarius. Woo! Victory! You've defeated Bloonarius. Hell yeah. Most generous, 273,000 cash gifted. I just realized you play Pokemon on the same side. Yeah, Pokemon down there. We definitely cut off like 50k from our score. What was our final score anyway? 394,000. New best score. How does that rank 540? Ouch. How does it factor the score? Is it like how quickly we beat it, how much cash we spend? All of the above? Or how little we spend, maybe? Whoop. It needs to update. We going to be a top 100? Let's find out. 2 players. Are we? It's a short Riolu hunting? Yes, short Riolu. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting still. Rewards. Interesting. Takes a while to... okay. Yeah. I shall come back to that then. 120th. So we did not crack. I guess you gotta shave that 50 off. I'm down to go again if you want to take another crack at it. Okay, we need to redo it. Yeah, let's do it. You got this. Okay. UDAKCP. I will not accept. This transgression shall not stand. Ronaldo. Statue. And fuck out of here. There you go. Hi, Coco. Behold! Another cat! I'm about to lose my headphones because of that cat. Okay. Would me getting down tier 5 boomerangs as well help with the Paragon degrees? Because I know that it takes from both of us, so we can stack up and have 6 tier 5s. Okay, so I'm gonna cut... I'm gonna cut off both tack shooters plus the ice and the dart. Only boomerangs! There I am. Got lost for a second. Yeah, I can either get down some tier 5s of my own to sacrifice if you want, or I can continue to just funnel you the money and let you handle it. I'm gonna have you get a tier 5 boomerang closer to when I make the paragon. Okay, gotcha. Just tell me when and how many. You got it, boss. I wonder if anybody has figured out any more ways to shiny hunt in this game. Or at least how to manipulate the odds. Like, does chaining work? Because thus far, the only thing that I know that people have discussed is doing this area reload that I'm doing is the best, like, known way. I mean, it's easier to reload in areas that have multiple Pokemon. Because, you know, more Mons spawn, more chances. I feel like playing Tower Defense Bloons right now. Do it! It's great. It's a fun game. Like, regardless of which version you play, they're all fantastic. Even the original. Can you still play the original? This it was a browser game. I think you still can, even with Flash being dead. Ha! Hey! Hello, Raiders! Stacy Kruger, welcome in! How we doing? Switches to fuck around and kick him off to talk dance. How we doing? Stacy Kruger Raid! Welcome in, Mr. Hyena. Jedi Mama, first of all, love the name. Second of all, thank you for the follow. How are we doing today? Let me shout you out. Stacy Kruger Oh boy, that's pressure on, yeah, pressure on you to perform. Welcome in, Raiders. First of all, for those who do not know me, my name is Crow. I'm a voice actor and variety streamer who does a wide variety of different games, including a lot of Zelda, a lot of Pokemon, which I have down in the corner there, but also do some Bloons Tower Defense. Andism. Andyism? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Lost Tims, welcome in. How are you doing today? Secondly, for those who might not know what's going on, we got two things that are going on right now. I am doing some Bloons. Well, I say doing. I'm kind of just riding the coattails of Bloons Ranked there, who is an absolute cracked beast at this game, and is carrying us through the Bloonarius boss event. And I am just sitting here and I'm funneling all of my money to the expert while I, down in the corner there, am shiny hunting for a shiny Alpha Riolu in Pokemon Legends ZA. I see you were playing some Bloons Tower Defense yourself, Stacy. How was it? What'd you do? Also, I want to ask, who's your favorite hero? Who's your favorite tower? And what's your favorite boss, since we're doing bosses right now? Mr. Hyena, how long have you been a voice actor? So I have done voice acting in various capacities. I want to say for about 6 years now, give or take. I have only been doing voice acting in terms of getting like actual gigs, probably in the last 3 years or so. I don't, unfortunately, have anything published to my name yet. Every project that I have been a part of has gone on hiatus or is still actively in the works. Is unable to chat, clueless why. That's weird. Reloading the page, maybe? It should. Why would that be? Was it just... Did he say why? Like, was it giving some sort of error message? Money, please. Oh, yep, shit, right. There you go. Sorry, I got sidetracked talking. What we have been doing is, while I am working on this, every time I either climb the ladder or reload to the area, I just spam all the money that I got. What school, or what type of school does a person go to learn to be a voice actor? Stacy Kruger, Twitch-wide, no idea why I can't. That is weird. Okay, if it... Is it the same case on PC and mobile? Like, I'm curious, is it a browser-based thing, or is it an account-based thing? I would love to help if I can. Also, for voice acting, I did not go to any school. You can go to, like, acting schools, because one thing that you need to keep in mind is, as a voice actor, you are a voice actor. Like, learning how to screen act or stage act is... I'm goated, holy... Yeah, you're a beast. Boop the snoot. You should have done that, like, 30 seconds ago. A cat literally just left. So you get it. Take that. Anyway, learning how to act, very important. You can do that at pretty much any, like, arts school, acting school, whatever. That said, you don't, there is also, like, online classes and whatnot that you can take. There's plenty of voice actors, like, accomplished voice actors that have their own, Twitch just wanted me to click it. I mean, that's fair. Twitch really wanted you to boop a snoot. It's got preferences. Okay, now the dinner dishes are done. Hi, I'm good. Thanks for the compliment of the name. Of course. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, voice actors like Steve Blum, for example, host classes all the time to teach you how to voice act. That said, need to sleep, peace. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here, Lost Dims. Take good care, sleep well. If you want to be a voice actor, anybody can do it. You don't need any sort of formal education. Stacy Kruger just tried mobile, still not letting me chat. Weird. To lurk I go, I guess. Well, I appreciate you, Stacy, for the raid. I suppose maybe reach out to Twitch support, be like, hey, what the fuck? Did I get shadow banned? What'd you do? What have you done to me? I'll throw a follow back at you. That way I can pop into your next stream and thank you properly. But yeah, you can, anybody can be a voice actor. Like you can learn how to be a VA just on your own, doing your own thing, getting practice. Like I don't have much formal education. I did a little bit. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for normal people, Mr. Bloody King, whereas you're, like, inhuman with how little sleep you need to operate off of and still be functional. It's honestly impressive. Like, I took some classes in middle school and high school, but I don't have any formal college education. Hi, Stumps. Appreciate the contribution to the Suit stream. Hope you're having a good evening. My alarm is in less than 6 hours. Joy, you got this. You'll be fine. Just inject some caffeine into your veins. Just go off sheer spite. Okay, thanks for the info. Yeah. Like, doing any sort of practice. Voice act, even streaming. Like, doing your own streaming. If you stream games, if you voice act, like, if you give voices to characters that you're streaming because the game does not have native voice acting, there you go. You're voice acting. That's why visual novel games are really good. Or Zelda games. Zelda games are great. Good games. Good chances to voice act. Good chance to flex your chops. But yeah, like, honestly, like, I'm no big-time professional VA by any means. But I am always more than happy to share any tips. Okay, this is good. Yes, we're doing good so far. Do you play Metroid games? I do. I am going to be getting and playing Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out, and I also played and I believe 100%ed Metroid Dread when that came out. God, I love Metroid Dread. Such a good game. I think my body can have more caffeine injected daily than most people in a week. I mean, yeah, if you're ADHD, I need you to place a tower now. Got it. Any preference on which one it is? Or does it matter? Because if not, I'll go with a Glaive Lord. Upgrade to 005. Got it. We do 100% playthrough of Metroid Prime 4? Of course. When Prime 4 comes out, that's pretty much all that I'm going to be streaming. Like, it is a very, very fun-looking game. It gives me Halo vibes. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Bang. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Prime 4. Do you play Minecraft? I don't anymore. Well, okay. I have not for a while. I have been thinking about playing it again in the future because a friend of mine has a Minecraft realm that they were going to open up to a subset of our friends to stream on. And I have been thinking about picking it back up again to, to stream and play. Because, set it to strong. Oops. Strong. Got it. I haven't streamed Minecraft in quite some time, but I have been thinking about getting back into it. I used to do a lot of Minecraft. Fun fact for those who do not know, I started out long time ago as a Minecraft YouTuber. Way back in the days of yore of 2013, back when Minecraft was like the game to play. So we got that, got the 005. Yeah, when Minecraft was like the YouTube game. I was a Minecraft YouTuber for like 3 years before I started branching out into other things and doing variety content. I also did a lot of Pixelmon. Back during the height of those days. I was an admin and gym leader. And I was everything on a Pixelmon server. I went helper to mod to admin. I was the gym leader. I was Elite Four. I was the champion at various points. It was a good time. Simpler times. Sell toy and send money. On it. That's not mine. Boom. Feast upon the funds. Did you buy Metroid Prime 1 through 3, a visual retrospective, the official art and making of Metroid Prime 1 through 3 book? I did not play or buy the Metroid Prime book, nor the games. The Metroid games that I have played is Metroid, Super Metroid, Metroid Other M, and Metroid Dread. I bought the book. Is it pretty? Is it good? I bought the Metroid Dread Collector's Edition. Like, I have that and the art book that comes with it. You can't see it, but it's in the background. It's right there, I think. No, yeah, it's right there. You can't see it well because it's not a well-lit room. I was fire and grass gym leader in Pixelmon. Nice. I was everything. The server that I helped run was initially set up with the Kanto typings. So I, rock, water, electric, grass, poison, psychic, fire, ground, and then the Elite Four typings, which I don't remember if we did the typings based on the games or if we just did our own thing. Whatever we felt like. I honestly do not remember. And then, of course, the champion was do whatever they want. Uh-oh. Are we good? Is everything good? Which did you find more fun, playing modded Minecraft? I don't call Pixelmon modded Minecraft, or vanilla Minecraft. Honestly, I tend to gravitate towards even when I start playing vanilla Minecraft, I tend to eventually gravitate towards modded Minecraft. I don't go super crazy with mods. I mostly just add quality of life things to sort of supplement the experience, you know? So you're more of a vanilla plus player. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. I am vanilla plus. Vanilla deluxe, if you will. Okay, shaved off 70,000. Wow. How? Honestly, Mr. Hyena, you would like my friend Rexy. Cosmic Terror Trixia. They're a big, super heavy modded Minecraft player. They have a, like, too many mods mod pack thing. Also, thank you for the follow, Bloons ranked. They have a, like, too many mods mod pack that they have been playing. D20 is going to be close. When you say D20, my brain immediately goes to D&D D20. The die D20. Also have a giant inflatable D20. Roll. What do I get? 7. God fucking damn it. Why does that die hate me? Which is better, BTD5 or BTD6? I like BTD6 better, personally. They're both great, don't get me wrong. But I have a lot more time in BTD6. I didn't used to think that. Way back when it first launched, I was like, I'm not going to play BTD6. Why would I play 6 when I can play 5? And then I played 6. I'm like, oh, that's why I play 6 and not 5. I genuinely don't know if it'd be impressive that I'm doing this or sad. I'd say it's impressive. I'm impressed. What happened to the balloon shipper from BTD5? I don't see it in BTD6. They didn't add it. I don't know if it's a case of they thought it was too much, so they opted to scrap it, or if they, like, planned to make it a future event thing. Like, I'm not entirely sure. There was, and I don't remember their name, one of the devs, the last time I streamed BTD6, popped in and chatted for a bit. Cool person. We had a good time. Good talk. Apparently, the developers for this game have a internal joke that they're going to make a beast handler paragon, and the beast that it handles is a duck. Keep in mind, that's a joke. It's not, as far as I know, it's not a thing they're actually gonna do. But they joke that they'll make a beast handler paragon, and it's a duck, the paraduck, duckagon. I hope they do genuinely, because I think that would be hilarious. Shit. I was undefeated with my Charizard and his Thunder Punch to take care of water types and a Solar Beam for rock and ground types. I had a Solar Power Charizard. Honestly, very similar to yours, actually, now that I think about it. It did not have Thunder Punch. It used Solar Beam to deal with the grass types. But my fire team was mean. No, my fire team was tough. My rock team was mean. My rock type team, the only thing that you could do to deal with it was steel types. And even then, it had to be a Pokemon with steel type moves that it in itself was not a steel type. My rock team was mean. One of the devs? What was their user, if you remember? That's a good question. Scroll down and see if I can figure it out. Did they redeem anything? I don't think they did. Oh boy, this is a heart attack. It's gonna be close. Hold on, I can find out. Oh, that's not what I want. Here we go. Casual monkey time. Go to the video. Be at the tab. Let's see. Where? Corey? Is that what it is? Casey? I think that says Casey. No, that's Corey. Corey Ninja Kiwi. Also, Chom Chom popped in for a little bit. I did not realize during the time when I was streaming because ADHD. There's a Bloons YouTuber. Ah! 6 health. I was like 6 HP. What do you mean? I see now. Fuck. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. The banana right there. Woo, we win. Again. Hopefully that puts us in the top 100. But yeah, Bloons YouTuber Chom Chom also popped in my chat. Davis versus Goliath. Win a boss battle without using a hero? Wait, but I did use a hero. Oh, because he didn't fire a shot. 87th, fuck my life. Hey, you said that we could make top 100, and we did. At least it updated properly this time. Oh, you can see the whole list now. There we are. That's me with my basic ass thing. Need a new character for my next D&D campaign. We have to keep that spot for 3 hours. Fuck it, I got time. I don't know. You want to go again? Is there anything you can think to shave down the number even more? I still don't know how the scoring is factored. If it's just based on speed or how much or little money you spend. I am unfamiliar. I hope no one beats us. I think we'll be fine. Do you DM or a player in D&D? I do both. So, on stream, I am a player. Cosmic Terror Trixia, the one that I shouted out before, is the DM for a campaign that they have dubbed Not Sex Dungeons and Dragons. That we do every other Saturday, typically. We were supposed to do that last week. We might do that this week. I'm not sure. I need to find out. In fact, let me ask. Trixia. No, not Trixia. Through Cares and Bears. Through Bears and Bad Dragons. Through Care Bears and Bad Dragons. That's it. I am being asked. D&D this week? Yay or nay? And now we wait. But yeah, as a I'm a player on stream in that campaign. I am a player in a campaign that plays not frequently, but has played a couple of times. And I am a DM off stream for a Curse of Strahd campaign. How far into the campaign are you people? The on-stream Not Sex Dungeons and Dragons, also Stumps, right there is one of my players. The Not Sex Dungeons and Dragons, we are, I want to say, 8 sessions in. 7 or 8 sessions in. The Infrequent campaign, we are either 3 or 4 sessions in. And then Curse of Strahd, we are 15 sessions in. It's true, Crow is a great DM. Oh, thanks. I try. If we had a third player, we'd do a 3-player, and that would be easier. I was thinking Nate as Witchy's coming on. Okay. So, this weekend, no D&D. Maybe next weekend. Are you guys still in this frickin' city? Yeah, we're still in Vallaki. We have now spent almost half the campaign in one city. It's really fucking funny. And we're still not done. There is still probably a good, I want to say, 5 sessions to go. God damn it. That's fine. So not that far in the Not Sex Dungeons and Dragons. So I am not that late watching the D&D series. No. No, we just finished the first area in Not Sex D&D. Like, the last time we streamed, we finished the final, like, climax. It wasn't an encounter because we managed to avoid the fight because we're just that charming and stupid. But yeah, we're about to leave the first area. We're skipping the second area because I've got arachnophobia, something fierce, so Rexy's being very kind to me and not making me go through spider hell. So we're about to begin the third area, and who knows what that entails. Does anyone in chat want to play Bloons that wants to join? Yes, would anybody like to... Also, I can shoot Rexy a message and see if they would want to join. Hey, you wanna free ride in a boss event? You know what? I'll just bring my second account. I shot Rexy a message as well to see if Rexy wants to play. But yeah, for, fuck. Okay, yeah, Rexy can't join. The fuck. No worries. I have 5 accounts total, all with double cash. So, what you're saying is... You're a slight fan of this game. I've thought about getting a second account for this game. Like, I've thought about making a second one just for the, like, the co-op levels. You know, black bordering on multiplayer, but honestly, I think I'm better off saving it for streams. The Shiny has played Bloons Tower Defense since BTD 1 came out. Ah, an OG. Very nice. I, too, have played BTD 1 since it... Well, I shouldn't say since it first came out. I think I started playing BTD 1 when 2 came out, but I didn't know that 2 existed. I discovered BTD 1, loved it, played the shit out of it, beat it over and over again in any possible combination you can think of monkeys. And then eventually, I found out through friends at school that there was a BTD 3. And I was like, there's a 3? There was a 2? Since when? So, I went through, I beat BTD 2, and then I played BTD 3, and it was like, holy shit, this game is not just great, it's amazing. Crow, when the hell did you change your Discord name font? Sorry, unrelated. I changed it right before I started streaming. Because I've known that you could do that for like a month now, and I only just remembered, like, oh yeah, I should do that. Who here remembers BTD 4 Deluxe? Oh my god, I forgot that there was a Deluxe. Not me. Apparently. Hold on. Okay. None of those matter. Play social. Join match. Darks. Alright. Bloons ranked white. I thought that said Bloons spanked. Bloons spanked is kind of a good one though. It's pretty funny. All right. Boop. I almost sold the toy. Whoops. That was the first time I torrent downloaded because I could not buy BTD4 Deluxe. First time that I torrented a game, I want to say it was Wolfenstein. There was a weird, like, blocky, derpy, really shitty Wolfenstein that I got and played, and I did a YouTube video for, and I think the video has long since been lost. Oh, right, money. Sorry, forgot. Got it. Again, ADHD. Very ADHD. It threw me off so bad. It wasn't like that for long. Yeah, nah, brand new. Who's getting spanked? And what in the world did I walk in on? Hello, Rexy. So I am doing exactly what you recommended. Also, uh-oh. P2 disconnected. Is that good? Should that have happened? Anyway, I am doing the grinding for the Shinies. Bloons ranked here. The absolute beast, god player that they are, is carrying me in the Bloonarius boss event. In that, I funnel all of my money to them, and they do everything because they're a lot better than me. So when I asked, did you want a free ride in a boss event? This is what I meant. I meant that very literally. I'm so disappointed in Skittles. Why? What'd you do? Or what did Skittles do? That's what I should ask. Fair. Sadly, it'd work. I mean, that's fine. The boss event goes for another 3 hours and change. Buh. I want to get spanked. You're gonna have to go to Neff for that one. I'm disappointed in Skittles. She found a mouse and proceeded to make friends instead of killing it. That's funny. Good idea. If there was a mouse in my apartment, Coco would probably torture the poor thing. Crystal would probably just watch it, not knowing what it is she is looking at, and Leon would probably run away from it. He would probably be afraid of the mouse. Oh yeah, D&D, Mr. Hyena. That's also a great, like, chance to do voice acting stuff. Especially as a DM. Lots of chances to come up with all kinds of different voices and characters. Give them all sorts of personalities and do whatever it is that you think is best. Sometimes at the expense of your players. All for your own amusement. Sometimes, if you want to get silly, you can throw out some stupid voices. Even if it's not necessarily voice acting. Sometimes you just gotta have a little fun, right? Alright, so the boss will have 3 million health, times 2.6, and then times 1.4. Jesus fuck. My cat is bringing me dead mice as trophies to me. Well, that's good. It means they trust you and they want to share. God damn it, Crow. What? I didn't do nothing. I don't know what you goddamn it crowing to. Frankly, I don't like the insinuation. I am great. I am fantastic. You said it yourself. I'm a wonderful DM. I'm definitely not an evil DM who likes to torture his players. Uh-oh. Okay. $10.92 million. You hate me and want to die. Ah, you already died. Technically. Hey, what? It's fine. The secret's out now. There's no reason for me to keep it a secret. It's already been revealed that Nim died and has been brought back to life. You don't know the full circumstances. Just some of the reasoning. But we'll get to that. There's still secrets to be had. But the big one is out. Well, one of the big ones is out. I'm about to make my next D&D character. Cool Crow. Just Crow, but cooler. Not possible. So we'll have an extra 1.6 million. That's mildly concerning given how close we cut it with, you know, with the last boss run. I take back what I said earlier, guys. Crow is a mean and cruel DM. I mean... Oh, hey, what's over there? Have you seen the joke? At least I'm not going there. Yes. Yeah, I have seen the joke. You told me about the joke. At least I think it was you. Somebody, the last time we were talking about D&D, somebody brought that up. No, it was one of my, employees. One of my employees was telling me about that. Because I talk about my D&D campaigns at work too, because, you know, I love D&D. So one of my coworkers was like, what if one of your players died and made a new character and their name was just Cooler Jackson? I'd be like, that would be the fastest player death in the history of D&D. Spoiler alert for those who are new and don't know. My actual name is Jackson. It's not a secret because, you know, that's my credit in voice acting and in writing. I don't use a pen name or an actor name or my screen name. Well, I kind of use my screen. My name credit on Zelda Dungeon, my writer credit is Jackson in parentheses Crowbird Cannon Leduc. So, that's mostly just to advertise, like, hey, I'm also Crowbird Cannon. If you like what I write, maybe you'll like what I stream. Follow my Twitch. I don't think I've gotten any follows from Zelda Dungeon yet, but there's hope, there's time. There's a chance. I have an article that I'm working on that I need to finish about my experience at TwitchCon that I'm shamelessly plugging my channel in. So who knows, maybe I'll get something. Gotta go help with some stuff, but I'll be lurking. I exist if you need anything. Hey, new best score! Also appreciate you existing, Stumps. Continue to do so. Never not exist. Because if you unexist, I will forcibly make you re-exist. To unexist you myself. And then forcibly re-exist you again because you're not allowed to not exist. This is a threat. So as we're getting closer to the higher ranks, game plan, Bloons. Actually, I never asked, what should I call you? Bloons or ranked or something else? Also, should I still be preparing to make the 005 boomer? And if yes, was the corner that I put it in good, or should I put it somewhere else? Sorry, I have many questions. Game plan is we have Ben for extra cash. You know what? You're right. I'm kind of surprised that you didn't keep the third account in there. Like, I know you don't have the same opportunities that I do to spam cash from one account to the other. But I imagine there's probably some occasions, like in between boss rounds, where you can spam tap or click whatever platform it's playing on. If I want to make another account, do I have to pay for the game again, or can I just swap? Like, can I log out and log into a new one? Like, can I make an infinite number of accounts? I should Google that. Well, I don't have to Google that. I can ask you. You have 5. If I kept it in, I can't. Ah, okay. That's, that is fair. I wonder if they'll ever bring... Oh, I should have asked if they're ever going to plan to bring Bloons to Switch 2. Like, I know it's typically meant to be online. I don't know if you can play this game offline. Yes, you can log out and make a new one. Oh, okay, cool. I might do that then. I might, I might make a second account, just so if I want to do multiplayer stuff while not streaming and I don't have friends, I can. I don't know. My primary focus right now is completing all of the black borders for all of the single player maps. And I'm very close to being done with the intermediates. I was gonna do that tonight, but honestly, I'm way more invested in this now. Like, I want to see how far we can push this shit. Cause I can black border the maps anytime. They ain't going nowhere. Also, just gives me an excuse to stream the game again. Hey, new best score again. Again, I think it's because this is 3 players, so technically it's always going to be a new best score for me because I've never done it. One of the things Ben super OP. Ben is just the boss event hero. So one of the events that I want to do in the future, I need to reach back out to Allie and see if she wants to partake, because she never answered before. So I want to host what I call an auction draft lock. which is an idea that I definitely didn't steal from Alpha Rad. The way it works, everyone is going to be given a budget of probably 50,000 fake dollars, and we're going to have an auction where they will get to take their money and they will bid on the monkeys that they want to use. Monkeys and heroes. And then from there, they are going to race to see, using just the monkeys that they have, who can black border a map the fastest. I also realized, for the sake of content and entertainment, I'm going to have you make it later. Make the 005. Right, I'll pocket my money for now. So many alphas and I'm missing a shiny. I found 2 shinies and neither of them are my shiny Alpha Riolu. Or Shalfa, if you wish. Yes, okay. Just let me know when. Oh, there's a shiny. I heard it. Where is it? Is it up? Oh, please let me in. It's not Alpha, but if it's shiny, I'll still take it. Okay. Sorry for anybody watching for the Bloons content. I need to scale this up. Where's the shiny? Is it you? It's not you. I can pause this at any point, so you tell me when. Not you. Also, I like this little area. It must be up there somewhere. There it is. Shiny Spritzy. Oh, interesting. Heal ball. Woo! What does Spritzy evolve into? Tell Toy, make it 004, then a 400. Got it. That's not mine. There's mine. Boom. Uh, 004. $400. Done. Oh, 005. Shit! I sent too much. Thank you. Oh, wait. Then 500. I'm sorry! Send me back! There we go. Alright. Got both 5s. Back to you. For realsies this time. I hope I didn't screw us. I'm very sorry if I did. Spritz evolves into Aromatisse. But I don't like Aromatisse. Traded when holding a sachet. Hallelujah. Evolves into Pyroar level 35. So much money. Some spam out. Level 41. I guess degree 41. Shiny Pyroar's lame. It's just slightly lighter. This in the corner, and I'm going to boost its size a bit. Since I'm not controlling the game, I don't need to see the plus or not. Okay. Well, does anybody want to be named or want the name of the shiny Spritzy? Future Aromatisse? Gotta figure where I can find a sachet in this. Woo! New best record. Again. Okay. Hello. Yes, kitty. Can I help you? It's weird that it's only 7 o'clock, but usually I've become so accustomed to streaming super late at night because of work. It's kind of weird to be streaming so early. Oh, it's a sign. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? Man, I got so excited when I heard the shiny chime. I'm like, oh, could it be? But then no. 'Twas not meant to be. I had kind of figured that I was going to get the shiny Spritzy before shiny Riolu. Maybe I'll go back to the original route that I was taking. It's longer. But it has more Pokemon on it, so it gives me more chances to get a, to get more shinies. You got Pidgeys. You got the occasional Trubbish. Which I've said before, I'll be very sad if I get shiny Trubbish before I get shiny Riolu. Not even shiny Alpha Riolu, just shiny Riolu in general. So there's occasional stuff. There's Budews. I think there's sometimes Slurpuff. And there's the Pidgeot. Fucking menace. Yeah, it takes me a lot longer because I got to get a lot closer to be able to see the damn thing. I assume for ranked, we get more points the fewer towers we have. I defaulted to the quick route. Oops. And that's why we opt to not get a Dart Paragon, Dartagon, as H-Bomb calls it. Because He's the only Bloons YouTuber that I watch with any regularity. I feel like I should at least watch some of Chom Chom's videos. Because he was kind enough to pop into my stream and chat for a bit, say hi. I want to ask him why the Moab Mauler is his favorite. Like that's all of his like branding and everything. Forgot to set it to strong. But we should. Oh yeah, I did. That's my bad. It was an alpha, but it's not a shiny alpha. It's not a shalfa. $337. Should be top 50. Top 50? Really? Or 377. 377 is top 50. Really? Huh. Not that way. I gotta keep reminding myself I need to go the old way. The slow way. I don't know if this would make it more or less efficient. D40 is so much of a difference. It really is. Oh, the D stands for degree. Yeah, every, like, 10 degrees I know is just fucking nuts. $38. Wow. Hell yeah. Also, mini boss. Wait, what's mini boss? Hold on. Hold the phone. How does one mini boss? Blastopopulus, demon of the core. Lich. The grave Lord Lich has been resurrected. From the skies comes Vortex, deadly master of the air. Also, that gives, like, masters of the universe. Didn't put you there? Did it not? Hold on. I want to finish dramatic reading these, and I'll go back and I'll check. From deep within the dark earth, Dread Bloon, the armored behemoth. I hate Dread Bloon. He's such a bitch. The reality warper phase invades from the chaos rift. I love that text. And then back to Blastopopulus. From the swampy depths, Bloonarius, the inflator awakens. Leaderboard. 3-player. You not in there? 38. Oh yeah, it just has me by myself. What the fuck? Why? Is it because of the disconnect? The only thing that I can think, and this is just conjecture here, I don't know for sure. The only thing that I can think is because account 2 disconnected at the beginning, and there was a very brief moment. I guess you did all the work. Yeah, I guess I carried. I guess I'm just that good. What can I say? You're welcome. I'm sorry. I'm guessing because there was a very brief second where your account disconnected from mine, I'm assuming it treated me as the host for some reason, even though you were the host. And that's why? I don't know. I hate this game so much. It sounds like it hates you too. I'm sorry. We're gonna go again. Give it another whirl. Another one! I got a berry. Is that a Parazim berry? Or prism? I don't know if it's prism or Parazim. I think it's Parazim. Maybe it's prism. I'm not sure. I don't fucking know. Jeez, this game pisses me off. Well, you gonna get top 50. Yeah. No point in going... I mean... That's just a waste. I guess. But if we... Getting you on the board so that you get credit as well and get the, like, end of session rewards, you know? There's value in doing it. I'm gonna go that way. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to do it, we do it. If you don't want to do it, we don't have to do it. I got you back either way. Yeah, I do got a Discord. I should make a Bloons channel. I need to, A, be streaming this game more, and B, I should make a Bloons channel for the Discord, because Bloons has been really good to me as far as, like, introducing new people. Bringing in new viewers and chatters and whatnot. And also B, Bloons is just a great game. I love Bloons. It's on my to-do list. I plan to overhaul the Discord. Because the last time I did, like, a major update was, like, 2 years ago. Or maybe it was a year. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. Since I updated the Discord. I need to cull some of the channels that just don't get used and that I don't use. And then probably add a couple of them that make a little bit more sense. A Bloons channel and a Minecraft channel. I've said that I was going to make a Minecraft channel and I have not. If nothing else for Mr. Bloody King to share his just absolute crap builds. I'll probably put out, like, at everybody in the suggestions channel, be like, hey, I'm gonna overhaul the Discord. What do you want to see? What should I do? What am do, be do, ba do? No, I'm not gonna do it. As much as I want to break it a song and sing the Perry the Platypus theme, I'm not gonna do it. I won't sing about Perry. Nope. I shan't. I won't. I shan't. Oh, God. How did I never know that I was ADHD? I only got diagnosed with ADHD like 2 years ago. Was it 2? Yeah, 2023. Like, it's a relatively recent development in my life. Somehow, I just never assumed that that was a thing that could be a thing. But in hindsight, it's very obvious. It's very apparent. I'm gonna check this again, and I'll probably do... Well, now you've beaten Bloonarius. Yes! I have been avenged. Bloonarius has been trounced. Thank you. If you're calling it on the ranked runs, I might go back to my black border push for the intermediate maps. Hello, Cry. Hello, Don. How are you doing today? You missed some insanely high-tier gameplay for Bloons Tower Defense, because Bloons ranked there is on a different level. I will continue to gas you up because you have shown your skills. Damn, really? Yeah. Yeah, we, I say we. Mostly they. We, in the collective sense, played the boss event on ranked, where I sat there and I dumped all of my money into them, and they proceeded to just decimate and destroy My only contribution was setting and selling a toy, and then setting 2 boomerang monkeys to be sacrificed to a paragon. But we made top 100 in 2-person, and... Did we make top 100? We made top 100, right? Hold on. Double checking. It was like 83, right? 87? 87, yeah. Top 100 in 2-person, where it was me and them, and then 38th in 3-person, where it was me and them again. Also, I should ask 2 things, if you're still there. 1, what would you prefer that I call you instead of just full Bloons ranked? Is there a shorthand that you prefer or are okay with? And 2, what pronouns do you use? Instead of saying they, them, unless you are non-binary. He, she, they, the royal we. What say you? Friend, foe, cat? Yes, Coco, I'm talking to you. Thank you for the contributed suit stream. Also, Don redeemed a redeem that I forgot was a redeem that I had to be redeemed. Pronouns. Share your pronouns. What do you prefer to go by? I go by he, him. Share with the chat so we can talk to each other properly like normal human beings and not misunderstand one another. Don also goes by he, him. Coco goes by she, her. I assume. I got spotted. Maury, hello. What the fuck? I thought I was following already. It's fine. It's Twitch. If I had $1 for every time that I or a friend of mine or somebody that I know or have seen was like, I definitely was following you and this follow is not actually happening now. Don't worry about it. Shut up. I wouldn't need to be having the job that I'm quitting from. It's fine. Neither here nor there because I'm quitting. But, yeah. It happens a lot. It's the nature of Twitch. How are you, Morty? How was your day? How is things? I saw you sent me an additional message about D&D, but I have not seen it because, you know, stream. What the fuck? You have no idea how many times I've done that. Yeah, constantly. You especially... Don, I imagine you do it a lot because you're in a lot of chats. You are fucking everywhere. It feels like every time I open a stream, it's like, oh, there's Don. I'm exhausted. I've been loading heavy stuff into a trailer all day. Ah, gross. Are you moving? You said something about moving, haven't you? Very excited to start last night. I say about 1/16 of the way through. God damn. Wait. Oh, okay. So, context. I won't share all details because I don't know if it's secret or not. Maury can share more if she wants. Maury is working on writing I assume, D&D campaign from the ground up. 1/16 of the way is a lot already to be done with in a single day. Because Curse of Strahd took me literally months, and I'm still working on it. I guess I should say you're 1/16 of the way through so far. But I promise you, it will continue to grow and evolve. Maury, have you played or DM'd... I guess more specifically, have you DM'd a D&D campaign before? Let's go Silas. I like Silas. Half cash. I'm gonna do a solo run because I assume we're done with the competitive, at least for now. I have not, but I've been wanting to for quite some time. Okay. So, couple of things. Hold on. I need to turn on auto start so that it can go by itself. Couple of things to keep in mind, or to state. Couple of things. One, I am not the most experienced DM by any means, but I, at this point, have, I think, a fair bit of experience. So if you ever have any questions or need or want help or want to pick my brain or whatever, I am more than happy to share all of my words of wisdom. Or wisdom if you think that they're stupid, which a lot of my ideas are very stupid. But that's part of my charm. 2, I will warn you now, your campaign will never be done. Even when you think you're done, you're never gonna be done. Because you're going to continually come up with things and additions and modifications, and your players are going to do things that are going to be like, oh wait, that's such a good idea, I'm going to add that, or I'm going to modify this in anticipation for a thing that I just thought of now that'll be fun for the players. Or, you know, hey, my players did something completely fucking different, out of order, that I wasn't ready for, so I gotta scramble to make it up for it, and fly by the seat of my pants! Hypothetically speaking, just off the top of my head for no reason in particular. So, yeah, your D&D campaign is going to be ever evolving and changing, and look forward to that. It's going to be fun. It's great. It's a gift that keeps on giving. I just have to, because I need to yap about this campaign to someone, because everyone I normally yap about D&D are going to be in it. Yes, that! All the time! So much! I have so many ideas. I have so many things and ideas and things and stuff that's popped into my head. I'm like, hey, this would be great. This is going to be so much fun. I can't wait to talk about it. I fucking can't. Because the friends I normally talk to, most of them are in the campaign. And while I want to talk about shit on stream, I can't, because these players also watch my stream. See, you know, Stumps earlier, or Snake, who pops in a lot, or Meyermutt, who sometimes pop up. And Zamara's also there. Love you, Z. So yes, we can yap about D&D whenever. Oh, we're gonna have to hop into VC. You can always yap about D&D. God, I'm looking forward to it. It's so... I love D&D. It's so much fun. I have so many ideas that I cannot wait for. Don says, if I had to run a module, I would want to run the Wild Beyond the Witchlight. I think you've mentioned that before. Oh. Not always. Try to lurk when I can, though I'm limited on what I can lurk on outside mode. That makes sense. I've had 2 campaigns that were near their end, but then fell apart due to scheduling. Yeah, I have 3 campaigns ongoing right now. One that is relatively consistent. One that's sort of up in the air. We haven't had a session... Wait, well, hold on. Why'd you ban Stacy? Stacy raided earlier. Oh, okay. I did not mean to. Don, that's... I'm not sure if I should give you that Twitch, the hammer now. That's the 2nd time that you've banned someone on accident. And both times it's a fucking Twitch stream, or a BTD6 stream. Do you just not like Bloons? Is that what you're here to tell me? Oh, I got spotted. Throw myself off the bridge, or off the building. Never mind, I don't have to. No, the first time was on purpose, but I thought it was a bot. I know, that's fair. It was an accident that wasn't initially an accident that turned into an accident. Legends of Avantris D&D campaigns are crazy. I've heard that many times before, and I am unfamiliar. What is Legends of Avantris? I know Descent into Avernus, which I may or may not be stealing some things from for the eventual sequel campaign if my players manage to make it out of Barovia alive and get the good ending. That's the other important thing. They need to get a specific ending for this to continue. So fun fact, there are, I said this earlier in stream, and I think I've said it before, there are, I think, like 6 or 7 different endings that can happen for Curse of Strahd as I have it set up. Of those endings, like 4 or 5 of them are bad endings. 1 is neutral and 1 is good. And only the neutral and the good ending allow for the players to escape alive. And only the good... Well, actually, that's not true. There's a bad ending that lets them get out as well. But I think only the good ending, exclusively, singularly, and uniquely the good ending, will allow them to continue on the campaign and do what I have in mind. Right now I'm catching up on their Once Upon a Witchlight and Uprooted campaigns. Once Upon a Witchlight. I've heard that. Crow, I swear. Look, I know, you've told me. Remember, painfully ADHD. Sometimes shit goes in my brain, rattles around, and then just, like, gets ground into dust from the rattling. The one I fumbled the mouse on and clicked them, I genuinely have no idea how the hell that just happened. It happens. It's fine. Alright, there's buttons on the right of the names. That's what I hit. That happens. Torbeck, Bitsy, Peggy, Chuckles, because Chuckles, I do enjoy Frost. 1 second, I'm gonna blow your damn mind, by all means. Oh, you gotta watch them. Oh, it's a chat. Oh. I'm just gonna close the viewers chat on my screen for the time being. Yeah, go for it. Oop, mine are Chuckles, Bitsy, Ziggy, Peggy, and Gricko. Crow, animated or in person? As far as watching the Avantis thingy, dealer's choice. I don't know. I don't particularly care. TikTok. IRL or animated? TikTok. The secret third answer. They post so many good clips on TikTok. I need to post more on TikTok. I will post more on TikTok. One of the things that I plan to do when I'm freed for my job next weekend, we're almost there. We're almost free. I'm so close to becoming a full-time creator, at least temporarily. I'm going to be posting stuff on TikTok. One of the things that I'm going to be posting on TikTok is, like, highlight moments from my Curse of Strahd campaign. So rather than, like, going and trying to recount stuff to you guys on stream the day after or multiple days after, I'm going to have TikToks where, like, here's what happened in my Curse of Strahd campaign yesterday, or last night, or whenever. Because there's some really funny stuff, including last week. There was something that happened in the stream, in the campaign, and I can't fucking remember. That was really goddamn funny. Because Zawara is unironically hilarious. Unintentionally hilarious. Or maybe it's intentional. I don't know. Zawara is, like, inspirational in how funny he is. I keep thinking noises are coming from the Bloons game, but then I realize those are Pokemon noises. Yes. Yeah, for those who don't know, I'm shiny alpha hunting. I'm shalfa hunting while also playing Bloons. And I say playing in the loosest sense. I'll just drop you as well. I just blew up Crow's Discord. Did you send me a summary? And or a book? A wall of text? I need to do book talk stuff. I need to ask Allie how to do book talk stuff. And or look it up. I shaved? You did? Great, you may start receiving Legends of Evantris clips from TikTok. Go for it. I will. So, I'll tell you a secret, Maury. Sending me stuff on TikTok, not as effective as sending me stuff on Discord. I have TikTok. I have it on my phone. I don't open it very. I don't. Oh yeah. I don't. I don't open it very often because I get spammed. I get inundated with TikToks from a lot of people. And most of the time, it's while I'm at work, so I don't get the chance. And then I open up my TikTok, and it's like, you have 300 missed messages. I'm like, I don't want to go through those, because most of those, I can't, because so, I don't know if we're friends on TikTok. If not, we need to be. Because whenever people send stuff, I watch them, but I feel obligated to comment. Like, send some sort of response. Even if it's as blank and bland as, that's funny. I sent many shorts. I will blow you up with Legends of Evantris. Please, by all means. Again, You didn't respond to the porn I sent you. 'Cause I was at work! I can't respond to things when I'm at work. You know how hellishly busy my job is. Also, hi, Neff. How you doing today? How's your evening? Why do you think I sent it then? Yeah, I know. I saw the warning porn, so I made sure to turn my back to a wall so I could at least open it and see. Haha, funny porn games. Maury, Don, Crow, Ripto, Neff. I was trying to think of a SpongeBob reference. There's a specific SpongeBob reference that I was going for, where there's like 3 characters yelling each other's names, and then SpongeBob just interjects with SpongeBob just to be a part of the conversation. And I was going to reference that, but I cannot, for the life of me, remember what any of the other characters were that were involved. Just SpongeBob. So, yeah. I do that, but it's Donkey and Shrek too. I know the reference that you're talking about. Again, I also do not remember for the life of me. Quote ad, haha, funny porn games. Bloons Tower Defense 6 and Pokemon Legends ZA. 112. I have 112 quotes. Honestly, I don't know if I should be impressed or saddened by the fact that I have 112 quotes. Because on the one hand, 112, that's a lot. Shrek, Fiona, Harold, the wife, Donkey. Like, 112 is a lot of quotes. But also, I say a lot of really funny things. I'm fucking funny. Like, I'm not even being egotistical there. I'll say that. I'm funny. I think so. I say a lot of stuff that's really great and would be great for quotes. But I don't have time or the mental capacity to quote myself because I never think of it. You know what? Yeah, I'm insulted. How dare you guys not quote me more often when it's there and I think only mods and VIPs can do that. I joke. I jest. I'm kidding. I'm not mad. You do you. Love you all. You're great. I am fucking funny. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Fuck you, I am funny. Let me ask me something. Speaking of skin, he wants to skin me. I don't remember saying that, but that sounds like something I'd say. If it weren't for the killer monsters that respawn during demonic blood moons, this would be a really wonderful place to hang out. Crow 7/14/22. Why was that a date and not the game? It'd be nice if you could edit the quotes. Instead of having to delete and re-add them, like quote edit and change the date to the game. Because the date doesn't mean so much as I know what game it is. It's Breath of the Wild. I wish I had quotes of my own. I am hilarious out of context. That too. Fucking add the quotes. I believe anyone can add a quote. No, I'm pretty sure I have it set so that... Well, actually, maybe it's not. I don't remember. I'm gonna start quoting you and sending it to your DMs so you have them. By all means. Actually, I have a channel in my Discord for the quotes, like with the commands. Like, I have a quotes log. You should have met me 3 years ago when half of what I said was accidentally sexual. I did meet you 3 years ago when half of what you said was accidentally sexual. Because you had a fucking existential crisis talking to me like, should I lean into the sexuality? I don't do it on purpose. This isn't me. But is it me? Should it be me? Ah! Back when you didn't know what you wanted to be. Quote 105. You wouldn't know what it's like being sandwiched between 2 of your friends in a tower. Anything I say and everything I say. Quote anything and everything I say. Okay, maybe not everything. You know what? That's fair. But the quote, maybe not everything, is to A, don't quote me on things that could be incriminating myself, and B, don't quote things that aren't funny and interesting to quote. I was talking to Maury. Yeah, well, okay, I'm sorry. Who's the streamer here? Me. That's right. So don't shut up. Keep talking to me. What do you mean I've been spotted. God damn it. Hold on, I gotta throw myself off this building because I got spotted by a child. Feel free to quote that. I still say things that accidentally come off as sexual. I say things intentionally that come off as sexual, but only sometimes, when I'm in a specific mood. I'm not often horny on main, but when I am, I choose Modelo. Is that it? Is that the one? Or is it Dos Equis? No, it's Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friends. Stay horny, my friends. I'm not a streamer? Sure you're not a streamer. How dare you? How dare. I never say how dare you. I always say how dare. Well, that's not true. Sometimes I say how dare you. But mostly I say how dare as a reference to Dragon Ball Z Abridged because of Vegeta. How dare. Why'd you take off your shirt? Great show. Really funny. Highly recommend. Neff, you should continue watching the fucking show because it gets great and you stopped watching right before it started getting really great. My name is Dare You Montoya. Go fuck yourself. Ah, shit. I stopped paying attention. That's fine. No, I don't want to restart. Well, it should have gotten great sooner. I mean, fair, but also, we're watching stuff that was 15 years old. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We roll with it. How many 15-year-olds do you know that are great from the get-go? Go ahead. Out yourself. You fucked my father. Prepare to die. Hello. My name is and there you go fuck Montoya, go fuck yourself. Montoya, go fuck yourself. You fucked my father. Prepare to die. Instead of saying not me, I always say, not I wrong, bitch. Not I wrong, bitch. You know the age I lost my virginity, so do I not? I don't know if that's true. I mean, I don't off the top of my head, but honestly, I don't know that that's something that didn't come up in conversation. I feel like that's something that actually came up in conversation once. You know, I never saw the movie until a few months ago. I always thought I watched it, but I was thinking of a different one. Great movie. Yeah, yes, yeah. Princess Bride, fantastic. Wonderful movie. If you have not seen it, go watch it. Maybe I'll have a movie night or watch night, and we'll watch Princess Bride, because God, it's such a good movie. It did, when you were having your own existential crisis about your partner needing to be willing to have sex and want kids. Yeah, well, alright, look, I was going through a difficult time. I was going through a lot of crises. My mental health was not the best. Also, my standards have lowered somewhat. At this point, I've come to I got spotted again! At this point, I've come to accept that odds are probably not gonna have kids. Like, at this point, my age, painfully single, have been for a long time. Also, child raising in today's economy, Crow's standards have slightly lowered. Be breathing, be born, and still be female. Yes, I would like someone to be alive, not a necrophiliac. Be born. I don't want to fuck a robot. Sex bots, not my thing. Also, I don't think it's a thing yet. And yes, not gay. Would like to be with Famale. My only sex bots are a thing. Whitney Cummings took on a stage made after her during her comedy special. Took one on stage. Wait, what? Really? She talks about a community of men that marries them. What the What? I did not need to know this now. Unfortunately, I still want to have kids, which is a shame since I'm older than you. Still, hopefully I find someone soon, but really got to figure myself out. So, if you watch shit, you would know. Yeah, and I don't, because I'm a hermit with crippling ADHD, so watching new things is really hard. I believe in you, handsome devil. Yes, yeah, I believe in you, Dawn. Handsome devil. Switch your scene. Me? To... Hi. Hey, how you doing? Name's Crow. Pleasure to meet you. Do you think I'm pretty? At least somebody does! Hey, sup? I don't want kids, but I want love. I am younger than you guys, though. Pretty boy. Good boy. Well, I'm pretty boy. I don't know if I'm always good boy. Sometimes I'm an ass. I don't know. I'm torn on kids. Because, like, on the one hand, I like kids. I'm very awkward with kids sometimes. Hold on. I want to do this with Sada. I like Sada better. I like Silas. Silas is probably my number 2 hero, but Sada will always be my number 1. I want to complete as many maps as possible with Sada. Like, I like kids. I'm very awkward with kids. I just got Silas today. Haven't used him. Silas is great. Silas is very powerful. Throw down a glue monkey. God damn it! Throw down a glue monkey. Glue soak. Let's go with the acid route. Why not? But yeah, kids. Someday, I'm open to it. I'm open to the prospect of kids. My concerns are threefold. Yeah, my concerns are threefold. One, my concern, like my biggest concern, is the risk of being driven apart from my partner. Because, like, a lot of, sad as it is, a lot of divorces happen because of kids. Because parents might have different ideas on parenting and how to go about doing things, and sometimes that can cause problems. And while I know that they would never admit it, I guarantee you that my siblings and I were at least a factor in my parents getting divorced because of, you know, different thought processes, ideas, methodologies, whatevers, of how to raise children. Like, that is a factor. And if I'm marrying somebody, I want to spend the rest of my life with them, you know? So, introducing a factor that could split us apart, that's scary. 2, second biggest factor. Kids are expensive. Kids are really fucking expensive, especially now. Like, U.S. economy's not doing great. The U.S. is kind of in a death spiral. We're having a bad time. The U.S. has made all kinds of fuck-ups. Not the best country to do things in. And I don't want to bring a child... I don't want to bring a child into this world if I cannot properly afford to take care of them and give them a good life. But also, B, I don't want to bring a child into a world knowing that they're inheriting a world that is all kinds of fucked up. Like, I don't want to be forcing my problems onto the next generation. I want to try and fix problems and make the world a better place for the next generation. And then lastly, I'm so afraid of being a bad parent. You know? Like, I'm so terrified of, you know, it's a cliche. It's what people say. I don't want to become my dad. You know? Like, love him to death. He's still my dad. He did a lot of good things for me. He also did some really fucked up shit. I've got a lot of traumas that I had to work through in therapy. Some that I still have not gotten over with. Probably never will. I don't want to be that. I do not want to be that guy. So, I'm so terrified of becoming my father. Like, so it's for a lot of reasons. Like, I'm open to, with the right person, having kids. But also, I'd be very terrified. Everything would have to be, like, 100% right and perfect, and be like, yes, let's do this. I'm ready to do this. Also, I don't want to be a stepdad. Like, that's probably really shallow and kind of shitty of me to say. That is one of my, like, red lines. Like, I won't be with someone who already has kids. I don't want to be a stepdad because it's hard enough for me to win over, like, a woman's heart. You know, I've been single for 13 years. Or almost 13 years. 12 years going on 13 years. Trying to win over kids that are not my own, like that whole "you're not my real dad" thing is a very real thing. I should know because I was that kid for a very long time. Because, you know, kids don't understand divorce. Kids don't understand, you know, the complexities of marriage and love and whatnot. And so for the longest time, I was not the best stepson to my stepdad. Like, now, Royce is great. Love him to death. I'd fight a man for him. Or whoever. I'd fight people. But, was not always that way. And, there was some time where I know that he's always cared and loved me, and, like, Royce is great. I call him my dad. He's my stepdad, but he is also just, you know, he is my dad. Just as much as my dad is my dad. They're both my dads. And I call him Royce just because that is what I've always grown up calling him. Like, even when I first met him, when my mom was just dating him, and then after my mom married him, like, I always called him Royce. Like, he never forced me to call him dad, and so that's just always who he has been to me. But it took a while. Honestly, it took until I got into college before I really kind of figured myself out and sorted through a lot of shit and the angst. So much teenage angst. And grew up. Like, literally and figuratively grew the fuck up. And, I don't want to go through that. You know? Just, like... So that's why, like, one of my three red lines, my three musts with dating. No smokers. Because, you know, I spent my whole life growing up. I spent my entire childhood growing up with smokers. Both of my parents were smokers. All three parents. Like, Royce included. And I think every single one of my stepmoms, like, all of my parents have always been smokers. I spent the formative years of my life dealing with that. I don't want to spend the rest of my life doing that. Weed, I don't care. Like, I hate the smell, but I can get over it. Vaping, that's fine. I don't mind vapes at all. But, I cannot get over the smell. I don't know. I'm willing. With weed, I am... Like, obviously, I don't want my apartment or my house or whatever for like, everything to reek of weed. Autistic plus asthmatic. Yeah, see, that's fair. You have a different excuse. I am not asthmatic, nor am I autistic. I'm ADHD, but it's not something that I can't get over. It's not insurmountable. I'm willing to make concessions with weed. As long as there's limits. Like, heavy smokers, I can't. But cigarettes are a hard no. Actually, you know what? I want a plane. Sorry. Getting things down. Hey! Anyway, because I cannot stand the smell. Like, the smell of cigarettes genuinely gives me headaches. Like, even like slight smells. Like, I have a lot of employees that work, or that smoke. And when they go outside to smoke, I tell them, y'all need to go down, like, to the end of the building to smoke your cigarettes away from the door. And you better not smell like that shit when you come in here, because it makes my head hurt just, like, when they walk by. Like, one of my employees, he's not one of mine anymore. He got transferred to another department. He would smoke in his car, and when he comes inside, I have to, like, I have to leave the room and avoid him for a couple of minutes for him to, like, de-stinkify, because just the residual smoke hurts my head. But also B, and this is very nihilistic of me, I genuinely do not believe that you can break the habit of smoking. I genuinely believe that tobacco is such, like, nicotine is such a cripplingly addictive drug that it is not physically, humanly possible to forever break away from it. I believe that you can kick it temporarily, but, like, my dad has given up smoking on 3 separate occasions, and every single time, sometimes it's a couple of months, in one case it was like 2 years, he always goes back. Like, nicotine is one of the most dangerous drugs because you cannot escape. There is no way to properly escape, and I don't believe that it's possible. My grandfather hasn't touched nicotine or anything similar in the last 30 years. I do have to argue with that, as my mother stopped smoking cigarettes ages ago. I want to believe you guys. I hope you, like, I trust that that is the case. But my counterpoint, or my counter argument, is there's no guarantee. Like, circumstances can push them in that direction. So, like, my dad. Let's take my dad, for example. I don't know if he necessarily wants me talking about this, but he's about as open as I am, so I can't imagine that he cares. Like I said, he stopped smoking for a couple of years. Like, when I left for college, he committed to stopping smoking, and he kept me updated on his journey about not smoking, and I was very proud of him, and he did great, and I was like, maybe he can finally kick it. This is great. And then at one point, my older sister stopped talking to him. She just, like, outright cut him from his life. And the stress and trauma from that, of having his own child cut him out, pushed him back to smoking, because it essentially served as an antidepressant for him. And he was right back to square one. He had a trigger. My mother was pregnant, and she yelled at him when he lit a cigarette in the car. He realized in that moment he wouldn't be able to be as close to his family if he kept doing it, and he never touched one again. I would say it's more 5% can truly quit. That's fair. I don't know. In my obviously limited experience, I have never personally met or seen anyone that has been able to or has wanted to quit. And unfortunately, smoking, especially cigarettes, is such a dangerous, like, problematic, lethal problem. Like, it causes you so many issues. Just lung cancer alone. Like, cigarette smoking kills more people per year, like, worldwide and in the US. Like, everywhere you look, it is consistently the most lethal thing. Cigarettes kill more people than guns. Guns are also a problem, and we need to be addressing, like, gun safety legislation, but that's another conversation for another day. But, point being, cigarettes is a problem, and I don't want to lose my significant other because they are smoking cigarettes and are incapable of giving up. Again, if I'm falling in love with somebody and I am marrying someone, I'm doing so with the, like, intention that I want to spend the rest of my life with them. And that means a long life. I agree wholeheartedly. It would be best if we made it wholly illegal. Yes! I agree. 1000%. It should have been made illegal a long, long time ago. The problem is, our government is so insanely, absurdly, incomprehensibly corrupt The tobacco industry will never be gotten rid of because of the absurd amount of money and lobbying that they have. Like, change is so impossibly difficult. Like, part of me has become so nihilistic over the last couple years. Hi, Nicky. Appreciate the perch. We're having heavy conversations. Hope you're having a good night. But yeah, red lines. No cigarettes, no kids, and they have to at least be okay with gaming. Ideally, date someone who is also a gamer. But at the very least, I don't want to date somebody that's like, video games are for kids, grow up or we're done. Like, I want video games to be, you know, part of what I do for a living. You know, I want to be a streamer. Like, full-time, properly, truly, professionally. I know that, but the founding fathers were smoking tobacco and hemp rope, which is why people said weed should be legal. I mean, yes, I agree. Weed should be legal. It's fine. Like, are there people who do it to a problematic degree? Yes. But that's why there should be regulations, like alcohol. Alcohol is legal, but it's also very heavily regulated. Alcohol is also very problematic, but that's another conversation for another day. People should be able to get help for things that are problems rather than being outwardly punished for them. But for things that are just like purely and exclusively destructive and lethal, like smoking, that should just be banned. Fuck that shit. Get that out of here. I would be fine if weed was illegal. Well, I mean, yeah, but you say that because, you know, again, autism and asthma. So I am of the proponent that if someone is doing something that is safe and, or at the very least, is not harmful to anybody else. If someone is doing something that is not hurting anyone else, sure, you do you, boo-boo. As long as it's not like actively destruction, like don't take the super hardcore drugs. Those are bad. Y'all keep breaking my legs in Minecraft. Oh, I keep breaking my legs in Minecraft. Proud of you. Who needs functional legs? It's fine. My knees barely exist, and I get by okay. No, I say that because as someone who has been high, even off a gummy, I do not like it, and it changes your brain function. It's a medication. It should be regulated and prescribed. See, that's fair. I've never been high in any capacity. I have no interest in being high, but mostly just because I don't see it as being very fun, and I'm very worried about the side effects and how it interact with my brain. I don't think I would have a good time, so hard pass for me. But yeah, like, being regulated but still legal, fine, do that, good, great. Just don't be, like, criminalizing and ruining people's lives because they want to take, you know, get high after a day of work. That was a long, like, very passionate tangent that came off of a different tangent of me saying, like, I feel like my standards are not unreasonable. Maybe I am being unreasonable for wanting just 3 things. I don't know. Like I said, I've been single for almost 13 years, so maybe who knows? Also, my standards have changed and lowered over the years. Like, I can admit and can recognize that my standards were definitely a lot higher when I was a lot younger, and have definitely missed out on some opportunities for happiness. I still, like, to this day, think about somebody that I was with for a long time, and ended up cutting them out of my life for purely superficial, stupid reasons that nowadays would not be a problem for me. And I think about that so frequently. And it's a guilt that weighs on me heavily and will take a while to go away. But that's neither here nor there. And odds are they probably have forgotten about me and have moved on. Which, for them, I hope. I hope is for the best. Ah! Fuck, 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 fuck. Later, loser! My standards are the same. Love and communication. Yes. I mean, yeah, obviously. Like, I don't want to be in a relationship with somebody that doesn't love me back. Like, I don't want one way. Can the Juggernaut pop? Yeah, it does pop lights. Okay. So there's an achievement for beating the map corn maze on chimps without removing any of the corn. Easier said than done. But a video or a short that I saw last night made a great point. Maybe it was 2 nights ago. Made a great point that you at least in theory, I think you should be able to just spam Spikapults and be good enough, or Juggernauts. Jug spam. Jugs. Lots of jug. Big jugs. Who doesn't like big jugs? Boobies. Sorry. I don't know. I have hope. I have not given up hope that someday I'll find somebody that wants to be with me. It's just hard sometimes. But that's a conversation for another day. We're not here about my love life or lack thereof. We're here for Pokemon or Bloons. Depending on your fancy. I don't know about you guys on what you're like, which you have been focused more on. I have been almost exclusively focused on Pokemon. Like, the Pokemon Shalfa Hunt has been my primary focus, and Bloons is just kind of on in the background, even though Bloons Tower Defense is set as the primary game tag. It's cases like this where I kind of wish that you could set 2 different categories. But I understand why Twitch does not do that. Fell with insomnia since I was 5 until I was about 17. Oh, hold on. For glaucoma, etc., great, but if it's for sleep migraines, it actually, factually, is not helping. It makes your defenses against the issue worse. Dom responds with, it's for a couple things, but sleep is a big one. My entire family deals with insomnia, and this has been the only thing that's helped her in many years. It could be making it worse, possibly, but has it helped her? Absolutely. Which Neff says, fair. I've dealt with insomnia since I was 5 until I was about 17. Then I learned that works for. Then I learned what works for me. I was on 100 milligrams of trazodone, doubled an adult dose when I was 7, and eventually built up a tolerance, and it no longer worked. Would have been dangerous to go up a dose from there. I've been told for years that we would help, but it decided not to do that. Took the hard path and worked on what I could, and now, I don't sleep well or fully through the night. I can sleep. Sure, restful night's sleep would feel lovely, but I refuse to use marijuana for such. And I save a lot of money that way. I don't need to drink coffee or energy drinks. That's fair. I sort of have insomnia, but it's a case of, like, forced by my job. Because, my boss schedules me stupid early in the morning. And because I have to transit halfway across the city to get to where I work, because God forbid that I work at the store that I live behind, I need to be up anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour before work, depending on weather. So that I can be ready and get there on time. But because I cannot, unless I am, like, physically exhausted, I cannot, like, I'm physically, mentally incapable of going to bed at a reasonable time. I'm always awake until, like, midnight to 1 o'clock. I've always been that way. I'm not a morning person. Never have been. Probably never will be. So a lot of times, most nights, I'm only getting, like, 4 to 5 hours of sleep. Because I'm so fucking tired. Like, I'm awake No matter how little sleep I got the night before, I'm awake until those late hours in the night. And then eventually my brain's like, oh, you know what? We're actually tired. We're going to sleep now. And then I'm like, gee, thanks, Braden. You couldn't have done that before. And they're like, nope. Get fucked. Because ADHD's a bitch. Sorry, I'm just now realizing, like, I did a lot of talking in a very short period of time, and I'm very dehydrated now. I don't smoke marijuana either, nor do I drink coffee. I've seen too many people get hooked on that. Also, I don't drink, so I'm saving a bunch as well. So in the same boat, Neff, I have no desire or wish to smoke or drink. I like cocktails, but I barely drink, and I will cook with alcohol more than I drink it. Even tonight, I made French onion soup, used whiskey and white wine for it. It was delicious. Ooh, interesting. I just have an addictive personality. I usually put something on to distract my mind when I try to sleep. Stumps is perching again. Hello, welcome back, Stumps. Appreciate the perch. Nothing brings me enough dopamine to get addicted. This is why I barely have interest besides cooking and gaming. I don't think cooking with alcohol is a problem. That should be fine. Alcohol, I do not like the taste. I hate the taste of alcohol, so I never drink. And if I do, I have to dilute it with something to the point that it does not taste like alcohol. I hate that ethanol-y taste. Smoking, we've already been we've been down that rabbit hole, my feelings on smoking. Caffeine, I love caffeine. Don't get me wrong. I love caffeine. Coffee, fantastic. Energy drinks, Celsius. I got a fucking Celsius sign in the background behind me. I would sell out for Celsius. Celsius, fucking sponsor me. Hire me, please. I'll be your mouthpiece. I'll be your sponsor. I'll drink Celsius on stream. I don't care. But also, I can function without caffeine and be fine. Caffeine doesn't do much for me because of the old ADHD. So I need to drink a lot of caffeine for it to actually do something. I drink it socially because I like the taste. I'll sell you my soul, just sponsor me. Exactly. I love the taste of Celsius. I love the taste of coffee. I drink them because I like them. But also, if I don't need it, or I don't need it, so I don't have to drink it. I can raw dog it through life. I'll be fine. Also, it's good if you don't drink a lot of caffeine because caffeine makes you shit. Fun fact, those who don't know, caffeine, it's a laxative. Drink too much, that shit goes right through you. Literally. How do we quick warp in this game? Like how am I fast traveling? Wing monkey. Where am I? Am I here? I mean, coffee is a diuretic. Caffeine just doesn't help. True. You know, that makes sense, actually. These conversations have been so interesting. I haven't even opened a game yet. Good. I'm glad. That's what we're here for. Like, that's what Twitch is all about. The conversations, the good chats, the vibes. Having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Copyright conversations. Oh my god. I honestly, so that might be the name that I go with for my podcast. I want a podcast. I want to do a podcast again. I haven't given up on trying. And Neff and Rexy have been throwing so many names at me. So many names. Most of them just like stupid puns making fun of my name. I'm going to drop kick you. Why? That was one of the names you came up with, wasn't it? Or was it one that you don't like? I forget. Look, I don't know. You have thrown, at this point, Like, at this point, between you and Rexy, you have probably thrown over 100 different names. Most of them are nonsensical bullshit. I did conversations 2.5 years ago when we were calling, on-call thing of a name. Yeah, and my minds have changed. A lot. My mind's plural. I have more than one mind. You don't know that, but now you do. That's my secret. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always brain. To be fair, we tried to do the dumbest ones we could when you no longer accepted the good ones. I don't have the exclamation clip. I need to do that. It's on my list. I promise. It's at the top of my list. It is the first thing. Well, maybe not the first thing, but it's in the top 5 list of things that I'm gonna do. Quote space ad. There you go. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always brain. Hey. My bot is ad quote. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna add it to my list. I think I can add it as a sub-command for ad quote. Where's my list? Is that my to-do list? Yeah, that's my to-do list. Add. Quote add. To sub-command. Not subcommittee. Sub-command. List. Got it. No, not quote ad. Ad quote. Fucking... Maybe both. Ad quote. Alright. I've added it to my list. Conversations was the second name I gave you recently, too. I know! Well, so... I've explained this to you before, but I'll explain it to everybody else. My hang-up on it was... Oh, I need to redo this on chimps. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. My hang-up on it was that it's so, like, crow-centric. But what if I'm having conversation with someone? The focus was the conversations, but I guess having it the focus of me, it is my show. I don't fucking know. I'm indecisive. You all know this. I'm Mr. Indecision. I don't know what I want at any given time. My mind changes all the time of something that sounds like a good idea and then turns out it's not, or vice versa. Musings of a Crow, Crowversations, Flock Talk, Crowicism, Talk a Flock of Flame, Interview with the Crow, Between Murders, Between Two Murders, Crow's Lament, The Cats and the Crows, Diet Croak, Crow DHD, Crowderisms, Heavy as the Crone. Crow DHD is a good one. I feel like... I think I looked that one up once and it was taken. I don't remember. Is Crowversations taken? I also don't remember on that one. You're very clever with names. Great. Yeah, very clever with names. Nev, these are great. Yes. Surprise, surprise. Not shocking news. Lukewarm take it best. Neff is funny. Who'da thunk it? Thank you. I had about 50 more. Yes. Yeah, while I was going through the airport on my way back from San Diego, Neff was spamming me with names that gradually devolved into more and more nonsensical bullshit. And then at some point, Rexy threw an idea, in our group chat with me, Neff, and Rexy, and then those two devolved into throwing a billion more names and blowing my phone the fuck up while I'm at work. Also, welcome back, Bloons. Is that what I should call you? What's your preferred name? What should I call you? I like Crody HD and Flock Talk, but those are all very good, Neff. Yeah, Crody HD, Conversations, and Flock Talk. Though I'm like 95% sure Flock Talk is taken. Crowversation, singular, not Crowversations, plural, was a podcast until 2023, free to use. Just call me God. Put on a crown. Fair play. Didn't count. Well, I mean, like, Flock Talk is for the U of Oregon. Yeah. Like, I remember looking it up and seeing, like, oh, not only is that taken, but it was, like, kind of a big deal taken. So, not touching that. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get enough money for the Dark Paragon, but I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna try. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I haven't gotten that far in this. I'm gonna swap to Ben. Because Ben makes more money. I suppose I could also go with Geraldo. Geraldo might actually be the smarter one. But fuck it, it's Ben. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we Ben. But I'm from New York, and this whole mayor thing is insane. It was, like, watching everything go down with Zoran was nuts. I've never been so invested in a mayoral race before. Happy for him. Proud of him. Proud of New York. But also, kind of a little bit very super worried about New York because you know Trump's gonna retaliate. Trump's gonna be real hostile. Because he does not like losing. But I'm optimistic, and I wish him the best, and I want to see what he can do. Zoran Mamdani. Very cool guy, very personal. He's already made that. Oh, I mean, he made threats beforehand. This is when I decided to make the worst names. The Crow's Gambit, Croverwatch, Crowlumbia, Brothel Crow, the Paragon of Crows, Crow and the Bowel Torture, MTV Crows, Pimp My Crow, Casa de Crow, Taxidermy Crow, The Nightmare Before Chromus. Actually, that one's kind of good. Crowcast. Taken. That was the first one that I thought of. Jesus, Mary, and Crosif, H2 Crow, Crows and the Crones, Crowling in My Skin. To be fair, Crowcast and Crowling or Crowing in My Skin would be cool. There's a couple of these podcast names that Neff has thrown. Neff and Rexy both. I'm not doing the. Is that Weezer? I don't know who the artist is that. The like Crawling in My Skin or whatever the song is. I know the song. I know how it goes. Also, it's Linkin Park. Okay. Early 2000s grunge rock. Like, it's all the same. It's all great. Love it all. But also, it's all the fucking same. My throat is already, like, feeling it enough as it is from all the talking that I've done. Put some respect on Chester's voice. May he rest in peace. He's great. I love Linkin Park. I have the Linkin Park music pack in what's it called? In Beat Saber. I am a fan. Side note, Beat Saber, great game. Love it. Very fun. Amazing workout. I would love to stream it. I can't because copyrighted music. And I don't want to poke that bear. I'm going to send you his live performance he did with basically no music, and it is gorgeous. I believe it. Man's got very talented vocal cords. Good set of pipes on that one. If I ever do not copyright. It is copyright. Cover. If I ever do cover music, there are a handful of Linkin Park songs that I would like to do. New Divide being one of them. New Divide might possibly be my favorite Linkin Park song. Let me look. What are some of the biggest ones? Linkin Park. In the End is a good one. Numb is good. What I've Done is really good. Somewhere I Belong. That was one of my depression songs. Man, I want to listen to Linkin. I'm gonna listen to Linkin Park when I'm done streaming. Actually, that's a lie. I'm going to watch the new Has Been Hotel episodes because the episodes 3 and 4 have released and I have not seen them because I came home and I immediately started streaming. Well, technically, I came home, I used the bathroom, I read a thing, and then I started streaming. Is this Apocalypse? Yes. This is Apocalypse, purely because that's one of the game modes that I have not done yet. I've got like 8 more to do, and then I'm done with black bordering the intermediate maps. Blinks at you. Yeah, Stumps, we can watch it after stream together. You don't even have to say anything, and I know that's what you were wanting. I'm confused. Why use only darts? Because I want the Dart Paragon. Also, 025 Dart Monkey is better than 205. Is it really? I've always been curious about that. Because I don't know all of the number. I have a 025. I don't know. I guess I've always done the 205 because I tend to put the Dart Monkey near straightaways. I don't know. I never knew the hard numbers on that. Shit. But yeah, I want the Dart Paragon just because I want to see what it can do in this map. Like for myself, I've seen clips of it in the past. I think it was from H-Bomb. I think I saw a clip of H-Bomb doing it. But I want to do it myself. 025 is 66% more attack speed. 205 is plus 3 balloons. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Cool. Well, in the future, I know which is the better to do. Thank you. I'm learning many things tonight. I'm learning how to be a better Bloons Tower Defense streamer. Someday I'll make you proud of me, maybe. I want to listen to 505? Hey, I leveled up. What is 505? Also, backtracking on the topic, completely irrelevant to 505. Or maybe it's relevant. I prefer Arctic Monkeys 505. I got spotted by a bird. Hold on. It does not let me go up to what you're referring to. You also listen to Link Park now since you have split audio. I mean... So, I could. But the problem is, I'm not going to be able to hold myself back from singing it. And I don't know how Twitch's, like, anti-copyright thing is with singing. I know YouTube is, like, very hostile, even with singing. Sing off key, it's easy. I do that anyway, it's fine. Like, I know sometimes YouTube's copyright detection, because it's so aggressive, then no worries. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Linkin Park songs. A copyrighted song! Attack! Get him, YouTube! Twitch will just mute the VOD. Fair. I can make Twitch mute the VOD and then I won't be outing myself for my relationship woes. That's so dumb. You should be fine. They should be fine. They're fine. The fuck was that noise? I'm gonna pop that PMC. Just never public the VOD. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I want my VOD to be public for all the people to not watch, because I don't think anybody watches my VODs ever. I don't know, I do... Fuck it. Do you guys want to listen to Linkin Park? I can start playing some Linkin... Because, yeah, I can turn off the audio, like, the desktop part, so it's not in the VOD, and we can listen to Linkin Park, I guess, if you want. Because that is a thing that I can do now. People surprisingly watch on Twitch, but not on YouTube. That's not always the case. My TCG Card Shop Simulator VODs. Paragon! I don't care that it's a low degree. 28's actually a lot higher degree than I thought. Also, I'm sorry if this is hard on the eyes. I wanted it. Damn it. What was I saying? Oh, right. TCG Card Shop Sim. I actually got a fair number of views from the VODs on YouTube, and I actually got a couple of comments. I should go back to that game. Have they updated it recently? Have they added new stuff? Hold on. Library. Scanner order? Oh, they added the thing from Supermarket Simulator. Oh, hell yes! Also, they made the plushies in real life. How about that? That's the only thing that they've added. Just wait for Tabletop Shop Simulator to come out and do that. I will. Do you know off the top of your head, Neff? Or do you remember off the top of your head what the release date is on that? Also, there was somebody... I'm trying to remember. There's somebody that I know that likes Aromatisse. No, wait, no, that's a lie. It's not an Aromatisse fan. I'm thinking of Alpha Rad's Pokemon game show. The 12th of this month? As in a week. It comes out in a week? What? Oh, wait. Card grading is an alpha. Oh. Things like card... No, 2027. Yes, this month. Look, I don't know, man. Oh, that's right. I got to redo balance on... Okay, I'll do chimps. I'll do balance chimps on it in a second. I'll knock out the easy ones first. You know what? Fuck it. Ben stays. We're going for the Bodegon. Like, I have plenty of times in my life said, like, oh yeah, this thing happens on this day, and they're like, this month? And I'm like, yeah. No, next month. I'm sorry. You know. ADHD. Sweet cliff of mine. Cliff, cliff, cliff. That was not the best cliff voice. Throat's very dehydrated. Hold on. I'm very excited to see what Rexy does with Cliff. Also, I need to figure out how the Cliff encounter is going to work in Curse of Strahd. Ah, Croquet, thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. This is actually a really good stretch. Ow! Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I was really stiff. Curse of Strahd mention. Yeah, Curse of Strahd mention. Spoiler warning for Curse of Strahd. There's a character you guys are going to meet named Cliff. Cliff. I feel like I've mentioned him before. At the very least, I know Snake knows who Cliff is, because Snake and I came up with Cliff together. Multiple times. Okay, cool. Like, I'm very proud of Cliff. I love Cliff. Cliff is great. Cliff is one of my favorite characters that I've helped come up with. If anybody watches Rex's D&D campaign, you should also know Cliff. Yes, that too. Because Cliff has been very central and prominent and funny the last, like, 2 campaign sessions. And absolutely will continue to be made joke of, because when Neff and I find something funny, we latch onto that shit, and we don't let go. Crow, I need to remind you of Floyd. That sound. Why does that sound familiar? Yes, remind me. We beat it to death with a horse penis. Wait, that's not the saying. Yeah, it's close enough. No one will know. You guys won't rat out Neff, right? We beat it to death with a horse penis. Great. I'm glad that's on my quote list. That's not even from my quote. Quote it properly. Attribute it to Neff. Or don't. I really don't care. Hi, Coco. What do you think of the horse penis quote? There's no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. I have not thought about that song in a long time. And yes, I knew it would make you sing that. Of course you did. You know me better than most people. So, honestly, I would not be surprised. Honestly, at this point... Oh, God. Because you and I have hung out so much... Oh, I didn't want that. Actually, yes, I did want that. Let's do that. Because you and I have hung out so much over the last couple of years, I might even dare to say you might know me better than anybody. It's a toss-up between you and Snake. No, I think I would still give it to Snake. Because not only does Snake know me, like, super well now, Snake knows me has known me for over a decade. Has known a lot of my past. And has seen how I have grown and changed and become a whole ass different person from when we first met. So, no shade on you. Oh wait, I should tell you about Gary, but in a cute way. I don't know if I would say that it's cute. He's a little kobold that speaks in third person and says horrific shit. Roses are red, violets are blue. Gary has mesothelioma. You have told me about that. I've heard that joke before. Joke, Gary struggles. Yeah, I would say, I know your patterns and could tell your cognitive distortions, but Snake knows you better. Yeah. You are minimizing Gary's life into a joke? How dare you, sir? Question mark? How dare you? How dare? Birds? Neff. On the note of, recycled jokes and, Pokemon, I know you said that you were struggling and having a not good time with rejuvenation. As much as I love the, like, challenge and the type restrictions, would you rather that we scrap the restrictions and just play through the game casually? Like, would that be of more entertainment value for you? Because if it means continuing the game and getting to experience and play it, I will concede to just playing a casual game, because I can do a challenge run of it in the future on my own. Like, I can Nuzlocke it myself. Would I rather we do the thing I wanted to do in the beginning? Fuck, that is a hard choice. Again, you did not have to. I never made you do the challenge with... You're the one who chose to do it with me. I was planning to Nuzlocke it by myself, and you were like, fuck it, I'll Nuzlocke it with you. And then we're like, wait, this is a bad idea. Let's just do type restrictions. And we're like, bet! Free play. Yeah, that is on you, sir and or madam and or sir. Even though type restrictions, I'm stuck because of the level cap. I mean, yeah, the level cap do be a bitch. I know you had mentioned, you talked about this last stream, and I asked you this exact question, and you gave me an answer, and I don't remember the answer, but I think the answer was yes. Is it Venom that you're stuck on? It's Venom, right? Or is it Moody Dojo Man, whose name I don't remember because he was less compelling and interesting? Also, he just wasn't funny. I tend to remember characters that are funny. And Venom was very funny with her, like, overly dramatic stuff. I think I beat her, but I can't get to Moody Dojo Man yet. Okay. Well, you do you, boo-boo. And you just let me know when you are ready. Trust me, I'm not hurting for Pokemon content right now. I've got Pokemon down in the corner there that I have a feeling this game's gonna take me a long time. Because the odds of finding a shiny alpha Lucario or Riolu are between 1 in 40,000 and 1 in 500,000. So, you know, I'm going nowhere fast. I'm surprised that all of my nephisms, you do you, boo-boo. I'm surprised that of all my nephisms, you do you, boo-boo rubbed off on you. Me too. I think it's just because that one made me laugh so fucking hard the first time that you said it. Because it was so just like out of left field. I don't even remember the context about why you said it. But it was something that you said that had something, I think it had something to do with one of my challenge runs that to you seemed really fucking stupid. But that was your response, and I was like, God, that was so fucking funny. I have to take it. So it's mine now. I genuinely enjoy saying it. It's a great phrase. It's very funny. That and Crow Roll. Crow Roll. I don't have a date for it yet, but sometime, probably in the new year, maybe sooner. I have a legacy once a year that you take. Oh, I have a legacy once a year. I take something of yours and I make it mine. I'm not original or creative. I lost. That's a shame. That's okay. I have your soul, you have my quotes. Yeah, pretty much. Fair trade. Yeah, fair trade. I give you my soul, you make me funny. By stealing your funny. And does that technically make it my funny? Close enough. Holy moly, my friend is a headache and a half. Why were they doing? What's he doing? Try for the Enjigan. What is any deal with the devil, right? Is there talent or skill that they give you truly yours? I can believe it is. Okay. Kidding. You are funnier than me. I just have odd mannerisms, which let me be funny. Plus, my people invented comedy. My people. I would argue, if you want to play that game, I'll give you this concession. I think that you are funnier. You come up with funnier shit. I just sell it better. Because I have that, like, big, bombastic showman personality that can take funny things and funnier them up. That sound fair? That sound like a fair trade-off? You are more animated and louder than I can be, for sure. Yeah, like, that's really what it comes down to. Like, most people, I feel like me and find me funny because of how animated I am. People love my reactions to things. I'm very expressive and very reactive, and people like that. I get a lot of comments about that, even from my own staff. Like, it gets to the point where my staff will say things or tell me things, mostly just like say off the cuff things just to get a certain reaction from me, like a certain look from me, because they think it's hilarious and they want to see it. Which I'm glad. Like, I exist to bring people joy. That is what I live for. That is how I thrive. Bringing joy to the lives of others. Go with that. The supervisor here told me again that when I give the fake happiness, I am reminiscent of Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus, saying horrific shit in an animated and funny way. I've only seen that one episode that you made me watch that still feels like a fucking fever dream, and I do not remember anything from it, so I can neither confirm nor deny. Set that there. And then you can go there, I guess. Also gonna drop one of you just to deal with the camos. Okay. Oh, it was a fever dream, and you should watch more. No, I'm good. I'll pass. Wasn't 100% my cup of tea. I do love that show. Thoughts? Am I similar to Kane? Don can say more. Also, wait, I saw... What was it? He's in a talking stage with this girl, and he absolutely sucks at being laid back. Talking stage meaning... Shut! Talking stage, like, the stage option in Discord? Or talking stage as in, like, you know, he's trying to chat up this, he's trying to riz this girl, and he's just in, like, the first stage, and he's just talking. Are we talking the Discord sense or the romance sense? Talking with the fairer sex on, like they're talking, being more romantic. Okay. See, I'm not good at that. I'm good at talking out my ass about God knows what on camera, and bullshitting my way through whatever. I'm good at talking to customers about, you know, business, whatever, what have you, needs of the business, customer service. I'm good at being a manager. I am not good at talking to girls. I am not good at talking to girls that I find attractive, even less. Like, my brain shuts down hard when I talk to a woman that I find attractive. Like, imagine having to coach a friend on how to be relaxed when she says she's going to go play with a different guy friend she has. It's not fun. Hey Neff, you have any thoughts on that? Yeah, that was me. I was that guy. Romance is not my strong suit. Never has been. And, I'm not depressed anymore, because A, I went through therapy, and B, I got the happy pills. But also, when I dealt with depression and I struggled bad, romance, or my lack thereof, was the biggest factor. But that's a topic for another day. Hopefully another day never comes. I wouldn't say that. He does hop between emotions a lot. Goes from chill talk to yelling and has the memory of goldfish. He is also not considerate whatsoever. You very much are. If we were talking humor-wise, I could very much see Dawn to Neff about being similar to Kane. Neff, ha 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 ha. No, because the same shit with the same person. Thanks, trauma. I mean, fair. But also, you did not, like, talk about your traumas or problems to me nearly as much as I dumped shit on you. And Rexy. Poor Rexy also was the subject of my failings. Still is. Like, I talked about this when I did my TwitchCon recap. There was a moment on day either 1 or 2, I think it was day 2, where my confidence, my ego, my everything, like, I collapsed inward on myself because there was so many, like, stupidly, insanely attractive people. I felt bad about myself. I felt like shit. I was like, man, all these people at TwitchCon are so insanely, stupidly hot. And I'm too much of a bitch to say anything. They met 2 days ago, and she doesn't want to talk about him because they aren't really together yet, so he considers her hiding him from her friend. Like, bro, calm down, y'all met 2 days ago. Okay, yeah, that is a bit much. Like, I have been there of, like, falling for somebody hard and fast, but also I could recognize, like, yeah, 2 days, too fast. Chill, relax, give it time. There's time. You are quite attractive yourself. Part of why I wouldn't go anytime soon. Because everyone there is pretty. Well, I talked about... I said this to Rexy, and I think I said this on stream. I'll say it again. If I am a 5 out of 10, these people are a 10 out of 10. If I am a 10 out of 10, these people are a 25 out of 10. Like, there are some people there at TwitchCon that are so attractive they break math. Like, it is genuinely unfair. Like, there was one girl that I saw that was so attractive that I literally walked into a wall. Like, I stopped paying attention, I stopped thinking, I stopped being a functional human being, and I walked face first into a wall. Because my entire world zeroed in. And I forgot that I existed. Ah, I lost. It's fine. You know what? What am I doing? I can just do this. There. I don't think I've ever had that reaction to someone before. I'm kind of jealous, to be honest. It's happened a couple of times, actually. It happened once at work. Like 2 months or so ago. Where there was a girl that was so attractive that I kept walking, but I stopped paying attention because I was only focused on her. And I walked into a shelf display, which hurt really bad. And got a very audible fuck from me because, you know, it hurt. Which made a lot of customers turn and look at me because, you know, I just yelled. They heard a loud bang followed by a very loud fuck. To which I had to immediately turn around. Well, I give it, and then immediately turn and dash into the back room. Because, you know, not supposed to do that at work. Not supposed to be, screaming profanities out on the floor. I've only had that reaction when someone was doing my makeup. But to be fair, we were both drunk and she was straddling me, so I pretty much wanted to kiss. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That would probably be my reaction if I got straddled by somebody. I am so down bad at this point. It's not hard to win me over. Also, if somebody's a Zelda fan, big plus, lots of points. You get a lot of bonus points being a Zelda fan. Last time I got straddled by somebody was in a strip club. So my buddies We went to a strip club for one of my friends for his... No, it was a friend's friend was either getting married or graduate. It was some sort of ceremony. I think he was getting married. I don't remember. But it was essentially a, like, bachelor's, you know, do this one more time as a non-married man kind of thing. It was alright. You know, it was a strip club. It was boobies. Expensive boobies. I've never been to a strip club. Zero interest. I mean, they're okay. It's neat, I guess. A lot of attractive ladies. Kind of makes you feel shit about yourself because, you know, you're being fake hit on by these attractive, mostly naked women. And you got to remind yourself, like, nope, this is a job. I'm doing this for a career to make money. Also, it's look, don't touch. I'm in my own talking stage, and the thing about me is I write poems in my spare time. Oh, nice. So I wrote her a couple poems, and I don't know if those had something to do with it, but she really likes me. I would assume so. I would hope so. I don't know. I am the last person. The literal very last person to, like, ask about relationship anything. Because I, again, said it a couple of times tonight, I have been single for almost 13 years. I don't have game. I have zero game. There's a lack of game. Does overclock boost anything? No. 650,000? Wait, what? I didn't know Master Engie was that big. Or Master Builder was that expensive. I'm definitely not going to be able to afford the Master Builder. But that's fine. We're in free play, so it doesn't really matter. Neff says, being in touch with your emotions, showing sincere interest, and that you are creative and poetic definitely helps, Bloons. I've been single for a long time, too, but I get along better with the fairer sex. That means nothing, Crosif. See, the problem is, I get along with the fairer sex in the I get friend-zoned immediately, every single time. I feel like that was the key, honestly, but I suck at talking to girls normally, so I pour my efforts into poems to make people happy. I mean, it's good. Like, it's a creative and sincere way to show your interest and that you care and convey your feelings and whatnot. So I just, based on my assumptions, I assume you're doing it right. Neff says, I am dense. They get a partner. They stopped talking to me when they just had normal friendship, so we are similar but different. Shit! That's the other thing. Like, there will be times where, like, I'll find someone who's like, ah, she's great. I think she's fantastic. I want to be with her. Oh, nope. Actually, it turns out she's got a boyfriend. Never mind. Or girlfriend. Sometimes I find someone like, oh, they're great. Never mind. They don't like guys. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it. I'll just hover my mouse over this. That way I collect the money soon. Fucking! I didn't mean to. Hey, but remember, the 5th of November. We do have cats. I have 3 cats. Which, has not seemed to have worked for me in terms of winning any points. Like, maybe I need a dog. I don't know. But I can't afford a dog, because dogs cost money. And, I'm, about to leave my job without a new one lined up, which means money is about to be at a premium, so taking on another animal, not really in the cards. Not in the heart of the cards. Alright. This is the last of the non-chimps runs. Also remember the 5th of November is Gail's birthday. What? Fuck! Shit! Gail. I'm the worst friend. I'm the world's worst friend. I am a terrible friend. It's okay. She hasn't responded to my happy birthday, so she may be busy with people right now. Maybe. I hope it's busy but safe. Hold on. Well, it's spelled wrong, but... Nope, shut up. Here, for anybody. I sent Gail this. I send this to everybody on their birthday when I remember what their birthday is because I'm a terrible fucking person. Speaking of being a terrible person, forgetting birthdays, Dawn, when's your birthday? I don't remember. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, God, I haven't missed it, have I? I probably have, and Dawn's definitely told me, but I don't remember. And I was like, I'll ask Dawn when I get off of work. I gotta own up to my crimes. And then I fucking forgot! I need to, you know what? Put that there. June 15th. I don't think I ever said when my birthday was. Have you not? Have I never wished you a happy birthday? It's okay, Crow forgot my birthday too. Did I? I'm a terrible person. Well, happy birthday to you both. No, I didn't forget your birthday. You streamed on your birthday. I said happy birthday to you. Though I don't think I sent you the epic birthday. I worked on my birthday. What do you mean? Did you? No, that's right. You did. You worked on your birthday. Your birthday stream was what, like 3 days after? 2 days. I was close. All right, well, happy late birthday to you both. I need a fucking birthday book. I need one of those, like, old lady Rolodex things that, you know, they have for phone numbers, but it's for birthdays. And a bot. I need a birthday bot. I'm adding that to my list, to my to-do list for the Discord. I need a fucking birthday bot to ping when it's someone's birthday for me. I mean, also for everybody else to, like, wish each other happy birthday, but mostly for me, so that I fucking remember. Add birthday bot to Discord. Thanks. I didn't mind. I know last year was a shit show, so it was deserved to have what happened this year. We don't talk about last year. Look, there's been a lot of shit shows recently for many reasons. We don't talk about that. We put it in the past. It's not now. It don't matter. You shut your fuck up. I just have a note in my notes app and I check it once or twice a month. Yeah, see, I tried that once. I forgot to update it and I forgot to check it. Hi, Cal. How are you doing today? You shut your fuck up. That's a Game Grumps quote. Specific. It's the second half of, or I guess the third part of, I was like, I'm trying to say something. Pardon me. You shut your fuck up. I don't remember. There was a first third that I don't remember, followed by pardon me, and then you shut your fuck up. Crowcare. I do need to sit up. I'm out of hydration. I need to go get some hydration. I'm going to do that really quick. Was there another comment? I was pretty close to the quote if I remember. Specifically, it was the first third that I don't remember. I know the pardon me, you shut your fuck up. But there was a first third. Anyway, I'm gonna go get hydration, so I'll be back. Give me just a minute. Leon! This is Leon! Look at the boy! Look at him, there he is! Back now. Hello, hi. Did you miss me? But it be hydration and not soda or else grow. It's not. It's water. I have water. Relax. I'm almost out of Mountain Dew anyway. Birthday spanks? Sure, we can just show up to Crows and have people do that? No! Don't touch me. How you doing, Kel? How was your Wednesday evening? I almost said Tuesday. Today's not Tuesday. Why can I never get the days right? Whenever I'm like, how was your day? How was your insert day of the week? I never, like, instinctually go for the correct day. My brain is always ready to say a different day than what it actually is. Okay. Hey, Kel. How do you feel about Spritzy and or Aromatisse? Was good. Some Duet Night Abyss grinding now. Vibing. A what? The Pokemon. Spritzy and Aromatisse. I'm assuming based on that response, neutral at best. Because I have a shiny that needs a name. This little guy right here. That's a Spritzy. I don't have an Aromatisse to show you. What streak? Oh yeah, by the way, a useful note on the watch streaks. I probably should have said this when Ripto was here too, so that Ripto could also know. Spritzy has a great shiny, I see. It does! I love shiny Spritzy. The purple looks great. Unlike shiny Litleo, which is just slightly tanner. Like, it's light fur Litleo. It's so boring. But also it's a shiny, so I'm keeping it. I have 3 shinies now. And not the one that I want. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, right, watch streaks. Twitch is adding a thing to help you keep up with watch streaks, where if you cannot catch a stream, oh, well, that's not good for me. If you're unable to catch a stream, you can simply watch either the VOD or I think a clip from the stream will be sufficient to maintain your watch streak. I think. Check boss leaderboard after this game. Gotcha. To see where we are. Roger that. I think we're fine. I think we're safe. I don't know how many... I mean, I'm sure that there's people who are on doing some last-minute grinding, but I don't know if there's going to be enough people to kick us off the leaderboard. Certainly not the trios. I don't see, like, 63 people booting us off. Also, hey, the thing refreshed. There's a new Odyssey. That's not boss battle. Still 87 on duos. Still 38 on trios. We good. Oh, whoops, let's refresh. We're good. What's the Odyssey? Loop. Tinkerton. End of the road. Water park. And ancient portal. Okay. I get top 100 while you get top 50. What can I say? I'm just that good. It's okay, Bloons. Someday you'll be as good at the game as me. I can't say that with a fucking straight face. Okay. Only 2 powers remain. Chunk. Only 1 power remains. Monkey cost into the races is reduced by 10%. Cool. I've only ever attempted a race once. Is that a boss race? Oh, boss rush. Ah. You know, you're on your own next boss. You know, that's fair. Bold of you to assume that I'm going to attempt Bloonarius this time. If it's Phase, sure, bring it on. I'll fight Phase. I'm down. Okay. So what do we have left? I need Lost Crevasse on chimps, Balance on chimps, Bloonarius Prime on chimps. And that's it. All right. 3 chimps runs. Well, Balance is the easy one. So let's do Balance first. Sensata. Joke's on you. Crow is goated. Or I guess birded. Yeah. I ain't no goat. I ain't no meh. I ain't no bitch. You're a furry. We know I'm not. And that identifies as a bird? Furry. No. No. For Riptos and my sake, choose between furry and masochist. Neither! You know, I probably should have put a druid in there. Not gonna lie, I haven't done ranked boss in so long. Fooled me. You handled that shit well. Bam. Camo targeting. The fact we got so high boggles me. Like I said, you handled that so well. I had just assumed that, like, that's just your thing. That's what you could do. That's what you do. Like, that was all rocket science to me. Well, I say that. I wasn't paying too close attention. I was more focused on Pokemon. But I could match our 377 score, if not lower, it in 4-player because it's not much extra health. Makes sense. But I'm too lazy for that right now. That is fair. I just kind of have Pokemon there. You know what? I'm hiding the Pokemon. We're done with Pokemon for now. I'll keep it up so that we have the music. But my focus has now shifted to this because it's chimps and I can't just set it and forget it. Ha! Wait for it. So it is 1, 2, 3. Bam. Nailed it. Okay. If this does not end up working, this was another one that I got, like, really far, and I almost beat it on chimps with this combo, but I fucked up somewhere because I stopped paying attention. Easily distracted. Shocker. And I ended up not getting the Ray of Doom in time, so I lost. And I got frustrated, so I gave up because I didn't want to... Or no, I was doing the monkey teams. And the Dartling Gunner was on said team. And when I lost, I think I went back to the menu or something. And when I checked back, the team had shifted to something that was like, this isn't going to work out in my favor. I fucking give up. Because the way that I pursue... the black border maps. Hold on. 1, 2. Boom. The way that I go about black bordering maps, rather than just hit the same map over and over and over and over and over again, like 13 times, I think is the number. 1, 2. Instead, I chase whatever the challenges are. So if it's gold balloons, I do whatever maps with gold balloons. If it's monkey teams, I do teams. But essentially, like, whatever the challenge is on, I play that map. And then once it moves to the next map, I move on to the next map. So I bounce around a lot. That's why I have so many maps with, like, intermittent number of medals. At this one using a 520 ice and 025 dartling. I've only beaten 5 advanced maps and 1 expert. I usually do beginner and intermediate. That's what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm working my way up the tiers. By the end of stream tonight, I will hopefully have all of the intermediate maps black bordered, which means I'll be starting on the advanced maps. I've played like a half a dozen or so rounds on advanced and expert, but that was mostly just to, like, I'm kind of feeling this. I want to try it. But if this does not work, hold on. There. If this does not work out, then I will put a Druid of the Forest in the center, because I know there's like 4 layers of thorns, like top tier thorns in that center ring. Shit shreds everything. Obviously, getting there is the hard part, but once we're there, we're good. I will be kind of sad to see this go, because this is one of my favorite maps. I really like Balanced. I just wish that there was more space in here to place more towers. That map being removed? No, it's not being removed. It's just, once I've black bordered it, I don't have any, like, I won't have a reason to play it outside of the Odysseys. You know? Because I'll be pursuing the advanced maps. You can still play it for enjoyment, you know? The reason to play the game, I mean, I do enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy the pursuit of the black borders, I would not do it. But, like, it's the reason that outside of the Odysseys, I have not played a beginner map in probably like a year. Or however long it's been since I finished Black. I actually think I did it earlier this year. It's been months, at the very least, since I last played an easy map. The new one notwithstanding. Obviously, the new map, the new, like, circly stone map, I did play when that came out, and I have it black bordered, but I sprinted through that. Like, I just knocked out each mode one after the other. Is Allie still streaming? She is. I don't know. I might raid out. I have not raided Allie. I don't think thinking of raiding. Not yet. I'm thinking ahead of, like, when I raid, who do I want to raid? I have to this point avoided raiding Allie just because sounds superficial. I don't want to throw, like, a tiny raid and give this view of, like, ah, how cute, what a tiny inconsequential streamer, knowing full well that that's not how she is. Knowing full, like, having talked to her and streamed with her, like, I had her on my game show. She's a great, wonderful person. Get carried. I just saw the message. Thanks, Bloons. I'm gonna throw that down. It's a lot of purple balloons. And Sada only has so much Pierce. Oh god, okay. Oh my god! Oh, I just barely got that. Holy fuck, I just barely got that. That's it. Exactly what I was afraid of was gonna happen happened. Of the fucking mobs were eating up all the Pierce. Okay, the laser does have enough Pierce. Good. Misty, Nando, Pat are all good options too. But also, let's raid Allie to face your anxiety head on. We'll see. All depends on, obviously, is she still streaming when I do raid? Because I'm not done yet. Like, I want to black border these last 3 maps. Like, I want to complete all of the black borders first before I call it a stream. However long that takes. And if she is still streaming by that point, then sure. Also, I don't know. Streaming when people are doing collabs sometimes feels weird to me. Which I understand. 12 hours later. Hey now. You're an all-star. No. I'm good. I ain't that bad. I might not be as good as Bloons ranked there. But I'm not bad. Also, welcome back, Nikki. But yeah, rating people who are doing collabs can be weird sometimes because obviously they got to pay attention to the collab and the stream, which can sometimes mean that your raid can get lost in the chaos and the stream. And I like getting to talk to people, or at least hear people talk and see the streamer that I raid engage with you guys. Even though most of the time I have to raid and run because I usually stream up until like, okay, I need to go to bed because I go to work, or I've got something to do thereafter. Like, I don't get to stay and talk as much as I probably would like to. Ali has a really cute new haircut. She looks very pretty. I mean, she always looks very pretty. And also said she'd be going for a while longer, only 2.5 hours in. Okay, that's fair. Did you fucking go and ask? How dare you? How dare you try to be a supportive friend? And or good moderator. I don't know if that's a thing mods do. I'm not a good mod. How dare? Yes, exactly. How dare? Neff is the best. Neff is the best. In fact, Don, shout out Neff. Thank you. The lovely Neff with the voice of gold, our VTuber of the Fractured Limbo, who will always treat you right. There's a variety of they're a variety streamer and one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Neff is so supportive, man. Yes. And Neff should be supported in kind. At this point, I'm not going at full speed because I don't want Sada to miss her swings. Because, and correct me if I'm wrong here, I could be wrong, but I'm like 90% sure that at fast forward, there is a like slight disconnect between monkey attacks and balloon movement. I don't remember which map it was that I was doing, but I was doing a chimps run on one of the maps. I think it was the garden, the sliding glass garden, where running it at, high speed, balloons were getting, like there was a balloon that would always leak. But when I did the exact same setup and did it on slower mode, the monkeys got them all. So it can be a difference maker. Also, if they leak, I have a lot less time to react when it's going super fast. I say as I immediately speed it up. It's fine in this moment. We got enough peers to deal with all of this. It's mostly these fuckers. These chonky fucks. But I want to reach out to Ali. I mean, I won't do it on stream. Hopefully she'll like say something about it when we raid and sees that we're playing BTD6. But I want to reach out to Ali to see if she wants to be a part of the Bloons draft lock. Because she also plays BTD6, fun fact. I don't know if she's ever streamed it, but she plays it. I know she's a fan. Because I know she's been very busy recently. And is only just now getting to get back into streaming. But I would like to have a fourth person for the draft lock. Because I have 3 people who have been, like, very patient with me. And very much like, yeah, let's do it. I'll stick with it. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. You got this, buddy. Yeah, Neff was gonna be a part of that. And then Neff was like, nah, actually my schedule can't work. Let me let you free up the spot for someone who could do more scheduling. Also, the concerns about your voice not being able to hold up because the draft lock will probably be like 4 to 5 hours. Which is towards your upper limit. And because everyone else would definitely drown me out. That too. I'm still unsure. Like, I know I had brought it up when I had first invited you, but I'll probably re-bring it up when it comes time for the day of the tournament. Do the streamers, players, contestants want to keep the VC open and chat amongst each other and trash talk and whatnot, or do they want to mute during the rounds and like call out when they complete something? Because that's how Alpha Red did his Pokemon draft locks, which is where I got the idea from. Okay. Okay. I hate it when there's so many things just in that circle with Sada because I can't fucking see where they're at. Because, you know, there's 4 loops. So I can't tell how far along in the circle they are. And if they get out of that little loop, my only option for Sada is the sword dash. What? Why'd you drop so far down? What the hell? Why down there? There was things in the circle. What are you doing, Sada? Whatever, it's fine. We win those. 81,000. 17,000 away. Yep. There it is. I fucking knew it. I don't know. There's still some logistic things that I want to and need to hash out for the draft lock. Because it's definitely something like different and unique. At least with regards to Bloons stuff. But hopefully it will be fun. Hopefully it is something that both viewers and contestants will enjoy. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I figured as much. Like, that's a lot of ceramics. I also need to reach out to Pat to see what his availability is coming up and if he can do the next game show. Because I have a fair bit of it. Like, I'm not totally done and ready with the next game show, but I have all of the, like, categories ironed out. I need to add some of the, like, questions and whatnot. And segments and such. But I have all the categories. So I need to, A, reach out to Pat, because he is defending champ. And see if he can do. I still think I won with the Tingle dice set answer. I'll be honest, I don't remember what... Oh, wasn't yours the, like, he owns a bunch of different dice but is missing one from each set or something? Something like that? I don't remember. Because it was like, how many sets of dice does Tingle own? Or something to that effect. Nope, he only has one set in his pants, and he plays with them a lot, or something like... Was that it? I don't remember that. Move faster, you giant-ass turtle. Oh yeah, I can speed up. For some reason, I thought I was already on fast forward. I'm like, man, this thing's moving weirdly slow for fast forward. I'm gonna drop that down now. Yep. Should have done that sooner. It's fine. I also got to reach out to Lyra and Rig and see if they are down for the game show. Again, Soda, why are you dropping it up there? They're in the circle. No, 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 no! Oh, thank God, her fucking the post damage effects. Nope. Oh God, I don't think I have enough. No! No! I was only a few hundred away! Okay, fine. Hello, Wolf. Thank you for the croak hair. Head nut. How are you doing today? There's no cats nearby, so bam, take that, Neff. Alright, Sada, you can go... Actually, no. I don't know if she'll be able to get them all. So you can go there. I will move for you. Yes, pass along the boop. Boop tag. Okay, thank God. She was sleeping and woke up startled. I would assume so. I want to get Sada down so that she can start getting the XP. Hello, doing okay. Finished working on an art piece to give to my IRL friend. How are you? Oh, that's fun. Hopefully it turned out the way you were hoping. Also very kind of you. And I'm doing okay. Having a good time. Playing Bloons. Chatting with good people. Enjoying life. You know, good stuff. Oh, God. I don't know where they are in the circle. Okay. We're good. It's all good. All is well. Everything's fine. Sada, get down. Thank you. It did turn out great. That's good. I'm glad. Okay. Very quickly, I gotta get to the lightning. Probably should also get a village down so that this thing gets camo detection. Have this girl. Aw, some flowers for me? Thank you. You're too kind. There we go. Okay. Lightning down. We good. Thorn. Swarm Thorn. Thorn Swarm. Attacks convert Rigor Bloons into normal Bloons, gaining plus 1% Pierce for every life gained from this from the starting value after the upgrade. That'd be great if I gained lives, but I don't because it's chimps. The Thorn Song. Thorn, 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 Thorn. Yeah. Totally. I realized I never actually had edible flowers before. I mean, any flower's edible if you're brave enough. The Thong Song? I am only familiar with it. I've never actually heard it. It is something. I could guess. By virtue of the fact that it is called the Thong Song. Fucking... Hi! Whoa! It's a trio! Legend of Felix? Shabazzle and Trunks 10MC, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. How are we doing today? I was not expecting a triple raid. Oh, this is gonna go 3 times. Hang on, I'll get my spiel in a second. Get these bitches to fuck around and kick a Mozzie target dance. 3 people playing 3 different games? 2 playing Baldur's Gate, 1 playing Overcooked. Around and kick him on the target dance. Okay, welcome in that guy, Gwyn. Welcome in Trunks. Welcome in Shabazzle. Welcome in Legend of Felix. If I say something wrong, please tell me. Thank you for the follows. Raiders, welcome. For those who do not know me, my name is Crow. Let me pause this so I don't lose. My name is Crow. I am a voice actor and variety streamer who does a wide variety of different games, including a lot of Zelda. So if you're Zelda fans, come to the right place. Also, I'm a writer for Zelda Dungeon. Fun fact. But today I am playing some Bloons Tower Defense. I was also earlier shiny hunting for a shiny alpha Riolu in Pokemon Legends ZA. That's the music that you're hearing in the background. But I have paused that because I'm doing gyms. Kel, hey listen, what am I listening to? What did I miss? Did I miss something? We were playing Baldur's Gate 3, but we're going to do Overcooked, but it crashed out. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I just arrived today because on November 22nd, I'm going to see Trans-Siberian Orchestra live in concert with my parents. Something to spend time with my parents. Nice! Enjoy! Raiders, first of all, streamers, how's the game? We were actually playing Baldur's Gate 3 together, but one of our group of 4 had to go, so 3 of us were trying a different game. Nice. How'd it go? How far did you get? What did you do? Tell me about it. Raiders, viewers, people who are coming in on the raids, I want you to do me a favor because there's 3 streamers here. Help my chat get to know them. Pick one of them or all of them. Tell us your favorite thing about the streamer. Be it games they play, jokes they make, things they say, how they look, their backgrounds, whatever. Tell us something. Say something nice about your favorite streamers. Share the love. It was so much fun. We died a lot. As one does. You already got that info. Don't read that. Too bad that's what I do. I am the one who reads. Who's Shabazzle? Why did you die? Where did you hide the bodies? We like talking about beef on stream. Talking about beef as in the food or as in like adversarialness. Because I like the food. We loot the bodies, as you should. And then toss them off a ledge. Into a river. Something. Both. Good. Good answer. Well, streamers and raiders, everyone here. First of all, if you need to raid run, I understand. Post-stream self-care, very important. Please do take care of yourselves. It's also kind of late. If you wish to stick around, more than welcome to. Also, feel free to follow. Also, I think Don probably redeemed it. Don's on top of that thing. We have a Discord as well if you want to hang out and chat, do whatever. All the beef. Good. Oh, Crow, yesterday I was playing Galaga, and so far in it, I made it to level 6. Nice. I have never beaten Galaga. Never in my life. In my hometown, Grand Junction, Colorado, there was a single airport with an arcade that had a Galaga arcade cabinet. I played that anytime I went to the airport and had to wait. Never beat it. Never could beat it. Go get your ass. After stream self-care. That's an Actor Pat thing. I'm gonna go ass now. Enjoy your ass, Kev. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Not mine, sadly, Pat mate. Yeah, Pat also very funny. Yes, I am playing a game that I very much adore, Bloons Tower Defense 6. I am currently working on completing the black bordering of every map. I have 3 left. I don't know if it's going to reach Sada from over there. Oh, it does. Thank God. Help ease the crowing pains. Please be sure to refresh or get rid of the refer equals raid thing to help our crow grow. Yes. Yeah, viewership numbers, very handy. I, not by, like, intention or designs of, like, thinking I'm making any sort of partner push. But starting next Saturday, I will be leaving my job and going full-time as a content creator, at least temporarily. So, yeah, I'm going to be pushing hard to try and grow as fast as possible. If I can manage. Also, I have cats. You know, if you like cats, that's a good thing. You sometimes see them going in the background, and sometimes they pop up because they like to jump on top of my computer. I just drop that there. Alright, Sada got that taken care of. Still gotta save up so I can get the radar scanner. Cats are cute. Cats are cute. They're adorable kitties. You mostly are just going to see... Yeah, there they are. Left to right, Coco, Crystal, and Leon. Coco and Crystal are twin sisters, and then Leon, he's a boy. He be by himself. He's the sad boy. He's the one you will see the least. Cats? Yeah, I got 3 kitties. Coco and Crystal pop up on stream quite a bit. Especially Coco. Coco loves the attention. She knows when I'm streaming, and she always makes her appearance. She is a diva. Leon almost never shows up. If you do, you'll see him, like, walking. You'll see brief appearances of Leon walking in the background behind me. Is Leon camera shy? Leon is everything shy. Like, he is such a scaredy baby. I am back! Welcome back! In the Discord, I have a channel called Pet Palace, where I have pictures of the cats in there. And if you look at literally any picture of Leon ever, he looks like he's on the verge of crying at all times. Like, you have heard of resting bitch face? Leon has what I affectionately refer to as resting sad face. How are you going to kill 40? The sword drop. So I might throw something else in there. Do I want to throw dartlings in there? Yeah, I do. Got it. Writes down that Leon is an introvert. What's the idea here? Lay out the plan. Step 1, get Spirit of the Forest. Step 2, figure it out from there. I think you give me too much credit. No upgrading. Okay. That's what, 5 minutes? can't even check. Time to save some money. It's fine. I can just do this. You just slow it down. Yeah, exactly. That might screw me over for 40, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure the ban is 5 minutes, right? It says that there's a cooldown. Yeah, blame Alex. Oh. Oh my god, it's Legend of Alex. I'm so sorry. I only just now I just now got that. I'm dumb. I'm very ADHD. 5 minutes, yes, I said that. Did you? No, you didn't. Okay. Oh, not the Alex, but I thought you, like, said that as in, like, you said the time. Like, how long the cooldown thing was. Obviously, that, like, I did not recognize, or I did not see that you said either, but. Fact remains. My statement stands. I'd be a bit dumb. It's fine. I'm keeping it on slow while I'm not allowed to upgrade for 3 more minutes. Spirit would carry to 80. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But that requires a lot of micro that I do not want to do. Like, I recognize Corvus, one of, if not the strongest hero. But also, he requires a lot more, like, input and action and micro than I have the, like, energy or care to do. Okay, but have you considered ban an in-game action? No, it doesn't. Spirit alone beats 79. I guess, probably. I trust your word because you're better at this shit than I am. But my statement still stands. I don't feel like dealing with micro. I don't want to just sit. It would feel like a waste to set Corvus and not use his spells. He's not exactly a set it and forget it hero when he's got a whole ass spell book. Okay, so if I can get the Dartling Gunner to the 4-2 laser, that will handle pretty much everything I need until I get the Spirit of the Forest. And then from there I should be good. Of course, getting the Spirit of the Forest means I won't be able to afford the Ray of Doom, but that's okay. Come on, timer, get to 5. 5 minutes, boom, we're good. Trying to go Spirit and Rod? No. They too expensive. Honestly, Plasma Accelerator is sufficient enough. Plus, I guess if I want, I could just add more lasers. Okay. I know I dropped a fair bit of money on the supplementary things, but I think I have enough firepower at this point that I should be able to just coast. Question is, do I make this Dartling Gunner also a laser pointer, an accelerator, or do I make it a rocket gunner? Because I'm not going to get the MAD. That also is too expensive. But I might just make 4 plasma accelerators in each corner and point to the 4 different corners of the circle. It's a weird phrase to say, corner of the circle. I'm not positive, but I think you can beat this with Rosalia 520 Ice, 025 Ace, and something else. Probably. I mean, I think you can beat most Chimps maps with Rosalia and a 025 Ace. Still thinking of Arctic Monkeys 505. Happy for you enough. Where? You've got Nikki's attention. Listen to a crow. It won't let you down. I will do so later. I do not believe you, Crody HD. Is that my new nickname? Five is such a good song. I've never heard of it before tonight's stream. Crogo Boo Calawan. You're so proud of yourself for that one. Honestly, I think once we get the Spirit of the Forest, we should be okay. Emphasis on should. Because of the 4 stacks of thorns in this circle. Just absolutely decimates everything. Okay. And yeah, I think I will just get 4 laser pointers. Oh god. Oh, okay. Having the druid actually is more than enough to deal with 63. Yeah. We're so good. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Still keeping a sword dash on standby, just in case. You know. Keep it a board wipe handy. Speaking of cats, hi Coco. You wanna be on the stream, baby? Behold The first kitty. The princess cat. The drippy cat. Meow, 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 meow. Coco is the streamer. I just manage the channel. Ain't that right, baby? I should find a way to insert the cats into D&D. Crow's actually a puppet. She's control. Yeah, turns out I'm actually a super high-res VTuber model, and Coco is the streamer behind it. You found me out. You've caught me. You've cracked the code. You've got the secret. Make them trust him that talk. I could. Honestly, I wasn't even thinking that, like, creative. I was just gonna make them, like, just, you know, just cats that you can find. They can be, like, cryptic little guys that help us randomly. Us is in the party, not us is in me. Not the royal us. Under 10 grand away. I don't know, we'll see. The general us. General us! That's Captain America's lesser-known brother, General US. I'm not saying that. I refuse. Shame on you. I'm disappointed in you. How dare you? I'll say juicy, because that's a real word. It's a soft G. Once I finish this, win or lose, I need to run away for a second to use the bathroom. So I'll hit a BRB screen. Let y'all watch some clips. And not mute the clips this time. I done did that fuck up once. I really hope that they make a druid paragon. I know when the dev popped into the stream last time, it didn't give any, like, concrete information one way or the other on if they were going to or not going to make a druid paragon, but I really hope they make a druid paragon. That would make me so happy. The force of nature. You had a dev pop into your stream? Damn, that is cool. Yeah. The last stream that I did before TwitchCon, I streamed this. Rexy joined me too. You can ask Rexy. We had one of the developers popped into the stream, and I don't know if I would necessarily say big, but a decent-sized Bloons YouTuber, ChomChom, also popped in stream. I did not realize who ChomChom was until well after the fact. But, yeah. Two notable people in the Blooniverse. Oh, so this shit can just run now. We're good. We're golden. We got this. Just cruise to victory, baby. I didn't know that was a stream about the streamer, but it was an eventful stream. I don't think he streams. Or maybe he does. I don't remember. No, actually, I think he does. But I know he does. I should have guessed by the fact that he has YT in his name. But for whatever reason, it just didn't click in my brain of like, Chom Chom YouTube. Or, yeah, Chom Chom YouTube. Bloons YouTuber named Chom Chom. Oh, that one. I don't know. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I think the coolest thing that happened to me was a Twitch staff member that also does OnlyFans and cosplay, and streams, of course, joined the stream. I was listening to copyrighted music, turned that off so fast. Twitch staff member that also does OnlyFans and cosplay and stream. Who? What? What? Fucking Mr. or Mrs. Do everything. I wonder if there's anybody out there that does OnlyFans, but all it is just pictures of, like, you know, fans. She did a lot. I think I remember the name if you want to know. But if you ever see a little wrench next to a name, be afraid. If I ever see a Twitch staff member, it's immediately going to be like, hey, you work for Twitch. How do I also work for Twitch? Hire me. Or put me in touch with the person who can hire me. Help me. Help a bird out. I was able to do so many things. You heard it here first, folks. Don wants to start an OnlyFans. I'm kidding. I kid. I jest. Unless you do. Power be to you. Let's change shit from the inside. Are you talking on a systemic level with Twitch or sex joke? I want to. If only it was prettier. Or could fucking record. If only I could fucking record fucking. I mean, you can. You have a phone. I will never be doing an OnlyFans because I have no interest in doing that. Way too prudish for that. Systemic level with Twitch. That's fair. On to the next laser pointer. I do not. I just wish I was capable of being able to juggle so many things at once. Oh, yeah. I mean, that too. Yeah, I am not good at juggling that many things. I wanted to see if I remember the person's name. I do, and they no longer work for Twitch. Oh, that's a shame. Unless it's like one of those by choice kind of things. Like they make so much money off of streaming and or OnlyFans that they don't need to hold down an actual job. Twitter says they're a professional gambler. Huh? I want to play poker or blackjack so badly. I can never remember how to play poker. I have been told so many times, and so many times I'd be like, oh, I get it, and then I immediately forget. Texas or 5 card? Yes. Fuck if I know. I could teach you either, but I prefer Texas. I mean, that's fair. I promise you, I will not remember. I never do. You know what? I'm gonna throw you down. And see if I can get the symphonic resonance. Because if I can get the symphonic resonance and throw it down, or not symphonic resonance, whatever the tier 5 is. I don't trust that. There's a lot of big that's a lot of big balloons. Oh no, we're good. Come on. There we go. There. Now, Bloons and low-tier Moabs get trapped in the melody and get further swung around the spines. Really leveraging these thorns. Final Harmonic, that's what it's called. Do you have casinos in Ohio? We do. The last GameStop that I worked for was right down the road from a casino. The biggest one in the town that I live in. So we got a lot of customers that came with big wads of cash. And also, we got a lot of people who came to sell stuff for specifically cash. $98 was kind of the level that I was hoping to have the final harmonic for, but that's okay. Drop that there. 500 each to the casino. We are playing blackjack at the tens table. I'm not taking 500. You kidding me? I'm losing that kind of money. I ain't got that kind of money to lose. I don't know how much money you think I got, but it ain't that. I mean, right now, I ain't got any money to lose to the casino. Also, look at the little, the bird DDTs. Fucking, what are they called? Magpies. They're magpies. Nah, this is fine. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. It caught it. I was like, come on, please, break it. I don't need that DDT racing away. No! Oh! Oh! Ah, I got it! We did it! Oh my fucking god. I saw them get to the exit. Holy shit. I was gonna be so pissed. Okay. I'm gonna hit a beer right back. I gotta use the bathroom. So. I'll return shortly. Enjoy some clips. Tugs. I'm looking at this wrong. No, no awoos. Who awooed at me? No awoos.
This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Oh my god. Stick close to Mama Kay. Oh, Karlak, I love you. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. Now the fight begins. Now the fight ends.
You're giving me half your teriyaki. Is my half bigger?
I'm putting that on the book face.
No, I see lots of y'all coming in here with them ears. Keep trying to order a yiff. I tell them we only got miso soup.
Combination, I can't.
Get owned, nerd. I'd like to see you do better. Better. Ow. Ow. Fuck. You know what? You know what? I'll just shut my mouth. No more shit talking for me. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. It took me like it took me a sec to realize, like, wait a minute, that went straight up. Welcome.
You remember
We're gonna
if I
piss
can?
on them.
We are very, very different.
No!
Either way, they're getting shot with something.
Of course, we want to welcome them, but please don't
No.
overdo it. Please.
For fuck's sake.
Please.
Please.
Please clap.
Do you think anyone's gonna come? Do you?
Don't.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
I just...
I'm so nervous. I
I'm
can't
already
sit
here.
still. I've got to move around to loosen some of this tension.
Excuse me. No running inside the store.
Yeah. Please.
Bro is being obsessed with this. It's not gonna happen. If it does, we both need to catch a legendary with normal fucking Pokeballs.
They have a catch rate of 2, which is the lowest possible catch rate.
Are you serious? It's 2%?
yeah. 2% chance.
Why are we doing this? Why have we done this 4 times?
Cause I want.
We're not getting.
Link, no, get up. Link just has a death wish. He's either really hot and needs to cool off in the ice water, or he just has a death wish. I'm all right.
I wonder if I could start a raid. I'm an editor, I think. Yeah, I am. Hold on.
Can you start already?
I'm curious. I could cancel it. I think. Wait, can you cancel raids?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Okay. Crow. I know you hear me. Say nothing. If I can try to start a raid. I could. Channel management. Yeah, I can start a raid. I'm not going to, but I could.
Meow. Why do you smell like a chicken nugget? Why do you smell? Why do you smell like a chicken nugget? Usually cats smell like laundry or something, but she smells like a McNugget. Why? Why are you like this? Why is she like this? Why does she smell like Nugget? Also, the music stopped. What the fuck? I wasn't done with that. There we go. Okay. That took me so long. I honestly don't know if I'll be able to pull off. I still have Lost Crevasse and Bloonarius Prime to Black Border. I just gotta beat them on chimps. But doing so is easier said than done because both are very difficult. Let me try Bloonarius Prime. This may have to be something that we take up another day. Put you there. And fuck. What does this result in? Immediate loss. Okay. So what if we do that? And that. Let's start with this. Still no good. You and glue. Fuck. Wizard. Because if I can get the wall of fire... No. I think I'm better off leaving you by yourself and then... Dart Monkey there, maybe? So we can hit both tracks. No, because he misses one. Fuck! Shoot up high and then Dart Monkey lower? Mayhaps? Maybe the answer is not to have the NG there. Because I want him to cover the entrance, but if he can't hit it right... Let's try putting you there and put the dart monkey up here. This is what I meant by I struggle with the start the most on chimps. No dice. Maybe Angie with range? Just by himself? No, not even close. I don't know if the thorns will... No. Let me try one more time with the Druidic Reach, like, out of the gate. Okay. That's a start. I think he's Pierce capped here. Yeah. Fuck! Ninja? Ninjas are pretty strong. Okay, but what if NG down here? Okay, that gets him through there. Put him in that spot. That does not work. Hold on, before I do that, I need to figure out, like, what's the strat? Okay. I think I need to go with... This was a thing that I did before that I think this was how I got something. It was dual sub. Because the sub is a decently strong, like, early game tower. And then getting you the range to cover what comes next. Okay. Oh, because the darts hit the tree there. Is the range the difference maker for you? Maybe. It is. Okay. But then it's not strong enough there. Dart, I guess. Okay. That is sufficient. I want to get NG down so that I can get the pins. Because that'll help stall quite a bit. Be great if I could sell. There we go. Give me the double gun, and then we're off and running. Oh, God. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, thank God. I think as much as I want the... Not so much the larger service area, but the, like... The Moab attacks. Deconstruction. Extra damage to low class and fortified. He's more there for stall than anything, so I think I'm going to go with the sentry turrets so that they can help with the stalling. There we go. Okay. Trying to get Rosalia down. You can go right there, so you see both tracks. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was not paying attention to the number of rounds. Sharp eyesight. Deal with that. Yeah, I'll go with the crossbow. Fuck. That is fine. Keep the grenades on for now. Shit. There's Aaliyah. Get there. Cooldown. Okay. It's fine. We're good. Move you slightly. There we go. You need to be level 6. Okay. I should have range. I'll go for the 025. I should have waited for the level 6 to buy those upgrades. That might have been the difference maker. There it is. Like, the difference is not colossal, but it's enough. As seen by my previous attempt at a, at the Sada Ray of Doom, chimps. Sometimes $100 can be the difference maker. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna start over from scratch because I think we've got the strat. I think I'm ready. I'll So I'm going to turn off auto start because this is a little bit more technical than the previous one. I want to make sure that I got everyone in place. Fucking... God damn it. I didn't get it fast enough. There's probably an easier way to do this. But I don't feel like figuring that out. And gotcha. Ooh, just barely too. Okay. Longer range for you. Because I don't get the dart monkey soon enough. But this should be sufficient. Gonna cut it real close, but that's okay. Close calls, still good enough. Like I always say, a win by technicality is still a win. There we go. Dart monkey. Let's throw you down here, actually. Because you're going to get the range. I think, if I remember correctly, this combo will suffice until I can get the NG. So I'm going to throw a horde of blues. Yep. Should be okay. Alright, we're good. All is well. Oh! Longer range and enhanced eyesight so that I can deal with the camos. And also just so he can help out more. Good. And I need the pins. Boom. And the double gun. Oh, that's not good. Nope, I was going too fast. Is it? Oh, you know what? I needed the double gun for that round. Because the camo's a ways away. So double gun comes first. Double gun, double fun. Okay. I hate cutting it close like that. Slow it down. Make sure it's okay. We're good. On the range. I might, for the Shalfa Riolu, I might at some point just put out a feeler of like, hey, does anybody got one that you're willing to trade me? Rather than waste a billion years trying to get one. I don't have much to offer. Like, I've got 3 shinies, but they're not nearly as rare or valuable as Shiny Alpha. That's Gale. Gale responded. Would that be on Reddit? Or what would that be on, Reddit? I mean, I'd probably put out a feeler for Blue Sky first, then maybe Reddit. Maybe both at the same time. I don't know. Who knows? I don't even know if anybody has ever managed to catch one. Because obviously the game is still relatively new. There we go. I'm willing to bet someone has. Maybe. Because, like, obviously, the game has sold, like, 10 million copies or something. Or maybe it's 6 million. It's sold many millions of copies. But that's worldwide. How many of them are on the platforms that I'm checking on? And what are the odds that any of them see that? And what are the odds of those that see that happen to have the one that I'm looking for? I cannot beat chimps that well, says Neff. It's tough. It's very tough. I'm always stuck at 98. That one is a difficult one. Which map are you doing? Oh god. Okay, thank god. I was doing the other swamp one. Logs. The one with the bazillions of long straightaways, right? Why? Huh? Is quick shots the answer? Oh, quick shots is the answer. Okay. Oh, the curvy wavy one with the dead trees and the oh, I see. The spooky Halloween cabin. Cabin map. I don't remember what I did to win on chimps on that one. Yeah, but not the pumpkin. Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to bet Sada was involved, because I used Sada to beat to Black Border every single easy map. Just trying for Silas. Silas benefits the more ice monkeys that you have. Honestly, my best luck with using Silas is having a pair of the 205s, the like ice guns. Icicle Impale. These guys, Icicle Impale. They're fucking nuts. I hope I didn't get that too late. I like you, Silas. He's silly. I also like you, Silas. Silas, great. It's time to crawl into bed. Good night, chat. Have a good night, Neff. And of course, good night, Crow. Appreciate you being here. Sleep well. Raid Alley. Maybe. Chad, I was given an Alley Panda Pants. Yes, whether Raid Alley or not, go follow Alley. Now she knows you are on the radar. Wait. She knows she is on your radar. Yeah, that. Unless she doesn't see. I don't know if she has Twitch dashboard pulled up or not. I don't know how many streamers do that. Look, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. That's not true. There are shutdown keepers. I was a shutdown keeper when I played in college. Well, I guess I shouldn't say I was 100% shutdown, but I was a mostly shutdown keeper. I pitched 4 shutouts. And one game, we only got a point scored on us because I scored on myself. I was a damn good keeper. Because, you know, I'm big. I'm long. I have long arms and big hands. I can occupy space. Oh, Crow. Yes. What's up? What you want? I'm gonna just... Oh, God. What have you got? What are you doing? What are you plotting? My shoulders hurt. That's a reference, Crow, from the Legends DM group they were talking about. I'm saying just because they have a partner doesn't mean you can't score. Ah, okay, gotcha. I'm not raiding Allie to try to hit on her. I don't know how old she is, but I'm pretty sure I'm, like, a fair bit older than she is. So I think she's in college. I don't know. I don't know how old most people are. I generally don't make it a point to ask them. Also, you know, that, like, age-old, never ask a woman her age. Right, Coco? I can't ask you how old you are, even though I know how old you are. You're 5. Allie's a much bigger bigger streamers are intimidating. That's really what it comes down to. Like, I'm friends with a couple of bigger streamers, like Allie and Pat and Shar and Bland, but I get intimidated at the prospect of raiding somebody notably bigger than me. Shit, even Neff, if we were not as close of friends as we were, I'd be like, I don't know, guys. Neff's like twice the size of my channel. I mainly just quoted because it's in my head, not specifically targeted. Just sent to get it out of my mental system. That's fair. Very quick shots. So now we should be good. Emphasis on should, but it's starting to look like we're not. Oh, wait. I survived? I'm sorry, what? Thank you, tracking darts. With 1 heart. Yeah, I've got 1 heart left. Also, the mouse is now lost. I have no idea where it is. I'm sure it's floating around somewhere. It'll show itself eventually. Don't like how close that gets. There we go. Get the turrets going to help with the stalls. And now we save up for Rosalia. Actually, haha, just kidding. Now we save up for Rosalia. Had to make sure that I could deal with the camo that's coming in this round. Sorry, next round. That round. We got it, we're good. I hope I have her close enough to be able to hit the track. Hello, Rexy. Getting naked never felt so good. I mean, generally, I think it feels rather good, but I'm sure there are times where it feels better if you, like, got clothes stuck to you. That's fair, I guess. What an entrance, though. Welcome home. Hi, Rexy. How are you doing today? Let's do that. Let's get the advanced intels. Why not? Okay. She can hit them. Good. Didn't necessarily want to drop that, but it's fine. She can see the track, but just barely. You know what? I'm gonna set you to strong. Just for this. Alright, good. It really does feel good, but you have worked many an hours. Get home and just shed. I think I'm spelling that right. Your clothes. Yes, yeah, that is all spelled correctly. Here we go. My boss wanted me to stay a few more hours, but fuck that. I open tomorrow. Heck him. Yeah, no. Don't do that. Yeah, this is sufficient. She's almost level 6. I'm gonna wait this time until she gets to level 6. Just pocket the money. Mimi says, give Mimi scritches for me. I know. I have many friends with cats. One has a Mimi, there's Nef that has a Mumu, and Sharvana has an Emi. Many similar sounding names. Also, fun fact, if Leon was a female kitty when I got him, his name was going to be Mia. But instead, Leon was a boy, and so Leon is Leon. Why Leah and not Zelda? No idea. Just Mia seems like a good name in the moment. I'm like, you know what? I like. So Mia it was. Bam. Never miss. Spy planes. Now can hit camos. Okay. She's still such a strong. She is. You know what? I was gonna go with the twin guns. I'm gonna go with the barbed darts instead, so that I can get the ballistic missile. Balisal. Say that again, please. I stepped away. Something about a Mimi and a Mumu. I know, friends cats. I know a Mimi, a Mumu, and an Emi. Because Sharvana's name is Emi. So I'm going to take Rosalia off strong now. No, not off strong. Off the grenade launcher. Back to her laser. That is so cute. It's such a cute name. For very cute cat. Emi's an adorable kitty. All kitties are adorable, but Emi is doubly so. No, you don't. I'm willing to waste that ability. There we go. Super duper important question, Crow. Alright, go for it. May I meet the Coco, Leo, and Crystal someday? Of course. I don't know that Leon with an N, like Leon Kennedy. I don't know that you'll ever meet Leon because he's a little scaredy bitch and hides from everybody. He's deathly afraid of people. Like, nobody outside of the roommates that I lived with for like a year, 2 years ago, has been able to, like, get anywhere close to him, let alone touch him. It's okay. I don't want to overwhelm him. Like, he'll stare at you down the hall. Like, he'll look at you, he'll watch you. But he will absolutely not engage with you in any way. He'll watch you sleep. If you stay the night. That was really 2 years ago? I think so. Yeah. Because that was before I got moved. Fuck me. Yeah, it's been a while. Gotta remember, I've been at this shitty store for over a year now. Time fucking flies. Just gotta save up for the Spectre. And then from there, save up for, I swear, you, Neff, Witchy, and Lamb have made time fly by being so fun to be around, I swear. I mean, it's also just a matter of, as you get older, time goes by a lot quicker. Because it's one of those, you know, relative to your life, you know, when you're 10 years old, 1 year is 1/10 of your life. Time takes an eternity. But when you're 30 years old, 1 year is 1/30th of your life. Very different. Time does fly. Unless you're at work. Then that shit drags on and on. Sometimes. Some days I'm at work and shit fucking drags. Some days I'm at work and I blink and the day is gone. Like, I get in, I'm like, okay, it's 7 o'clock, and then I check my, my phone. What feels like a few minutes later, like, oh god, it's 11? What the hell happened? Where did 4 hours go? So did you get your shiny, Crow? I did not. I got 2 more shinies, just not what I was after. I got a shiny Litleo and I got a shiny Spritzy. Oh, my Joy-Cons are dying. I think because of how late it is, win or lose. Are you still hunting? I can't. I am not. No. Because I'm playing on chimps, I have paused my shiny hunt. I have the game going so that there's music, but I am not hunting because I need to focus to complete chimps. Chimps isn't so easy as to set it and forget it. Okay. Almost there. Come on. Whew. Okay. That's not good. Okay. That almost went really bad. Alright, Spectre. Did you answer my question about you being off tomorrow? I don't remember. Did you ask me if I'm off tomorrow? Oh, you did. Also, you're off to... I missed that. No, I did not answer. But the answer is yes, I am off work tomorrow. I am going to be spending the day streaming Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment because it releases tomorrow. So I'm going to wake up, I'm going to go to GameStop as soon as it opens at 10 a.m. or at 12 p.m. noon local time, and I'm going to come back home and stream that bitch all day. Oh, that's right, the voice acting thingy. I did. I'm glad that you mentioned it because yes, I did forget. Okay, I will come home, I will record my audition for that, and then I will stream. Told you I would. I appreciate it. Also, I mentioned this before, but I don't think anybody who's here now was there before at the beginning of the stream. I try to be an envy of my word. Appreciate it. I have a writer's meeting for Zelda Dungeon at, I think, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I want to say it's 8. So what my plan is, because I don't want to end stream just to restart it, and I don't want to end stream just be done that early. I'm going to pause stream, mute my mic, and mute Discord so that nobody can hear the fucking meeting, because that's confidential shit. And I will play a replay of a stream. And let you guys just watch a replay for... It'll take about an hour. So... Or maybe I'll pull up someone else's stream. I don't know. Nah, I'll pull up a replay of my stream. I need my branding. My brand. Unless I decide that I'm tired and I want to end stream. I don't know. We'll see. Because by that point, I will have been live for like 6 hours, give or take. 6 to 7 hours. Which is where I'm at right now. 6.5 hours. And I am starting to feel, you know, that I have been sitting in a chair for 6.5 hours. So, I don't know. We'll see. Living the dream. Living the dream. Kinda. That is my dream, is to be a full-time creator. Be a full-time creator and be able to pay the bills as said creator, I should say. Because I'm about to become a full-time creator by leaving my actual job because... I'm done. I'm over it. Sick of it abusing me. I mean, leaving Kroger sounds like a great dream. It is. About to become a dream come true. My associates have remarked that I have been notably happier the last couple of days. And I'm like, yeah, I have been. Because there's finally a light at the end of the tunnel. Like... Yeah, I'm still working long days. Yesterday, I worked 12 hours again. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I worked 12 hours, came home, sat down in my chair, and immediately passed out in my chair for 4 hours. So by the time I woke up, it was, you know, close to midnight. Or maybe it was 10. I don't... Either way, I fell asleep for a couple hours, woke up, it was super late, not worth streaming. Sick of that. Tired of doing that. Don't want to do that no more. One thing that I need to work on refining, and fast, because, you know, about to be doing this full time, is like advertising myself and call to actions, not just like, hey, you should follow me, but also like, hey, share my channel, like tell other people about me. Let's try and get more people in here. Let's try and grow the channel together. We'll see. Cross that bridge when we get to it. What I'm probably gonna do, one of the streams that I'm gonna do, is like a, you know, leveling up I'm gonna call it like a leveling up stream or something. Essentially, like, it's gonna be a stream where we work on things to make the channel better. You know, design an overlay together, or add redeems, or whatever, what have you. I don't know. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Mostly it'll be designing an overlay. That's the biggest thing. Is I need a proper overlay that makes it so you can better see the game without just shit being in the way. But also, you know, having the game be like visible, because I don't want to shrink it too much. Doesn't need to be anything super fancy. It honestly will probably just be like some sort of background picture that forms like an L shape on the frame, you know, like the left side, oops, sorry, the left side and the bottom. I just got to make sure that I find a way to make it look nice and not be too busy. Because, like, on the one hand, you know, I really like my art roll, and I kind of want to keep that. But also, there's a part of me that wants to have, like, the roll, but just for my emotes. It's like, hey, subscribe, you can get these. Also, hello, Fourth, how you doing today? How was your evening? Hasn't meant chilling in a chair for a few hours is nice. Oh, I mean, yes. Yeah, absolutely it is. But this chair is really, like, good about having positive posture, because, you know, contours in the back and whatnot. And it's it makes it painfully aware to me that I do not have good posture. Like, I hunch when I walk. Doing pretty good. Went shopping, playing Minecraft. Nice. What'd you get? Something good, something fun, I hope. Also, what you doing in Minecraft? Building, surviving, killing. Are you mining and or crafting? I've accepted that I've got terrible posture. I do not have a good plan on how to counter it. Neither do I. Just general cooking supplies. Rice, olive oil, replenishing the supply. I need to learn how to cook rice. That's going to be one of the first things that I do, because rice is very cheap and you can get a lot of it. And I really love chicken and rice. Like, it is a fantastic dish that's very cheap, very filling, very efficient. And I plan to cook it a lot because, you know, I need cheap, efficient food because I'm going to be without a job. So I got to learn how to cook rice properly. Rice dishes usually are my favorite. They're great. That is one thing that I do miss about having the roommates. The one roommate, Kevin, he was a master, like, in the kitchen. Dude was a top-tier chef. And his chicken and rice dish was the simplest thing, but God, it was my favorite thing that he made. I'm about to AFK at a mob farm. Just been working on fixing up the entrance to my base. It's a friend of mine on the server extended their base closer up against the entrance, so I'm making it look better. Nice. Using some high-quality stuff. My favorite is sticky rice. I like fried rice better, personally. I guess I could just learn how to make fried rice. I don't know. I have a rice cooker. I also have an air fryer, though I don't know if an air fryer is good for making fried rice or not. You know, trying to make sure that it does not get in the vents. Can the Spectre deal with the DDTs? TD6 can be... Spectre pop DDTs. Cannot pop it on its own. Okay, so I need a MIB. If I had known that I was gonna have to get... You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. If I had known that I was gonna have to get the MIB, I would not have bothered with the spy plane. I would have done 205 instead of 025. I need to try out fried rice. It seems quite easy. I have no idea. I have never attempted to cook fried rice. In fact, I have never attempted to cook rice in general. I have cooked many things, or have at least attempted to cook many things, but rice is not one of the things that I have attempted to cook. Another stream that I'm gonna do once, you know, I leave Kroger. At least once, maybe a couple of times, we'll see. I'm gonna have a D&D stream where essentially you guys are gonna help me prep for Curse of Strahd. It'll be fun. And I'm gonna have to bar my players from being allowed to watch. I'm still new to cooking stuff properly. Up until June of this year, I've only made stuff in the microwave. Got sick of the same unhealthy ass shit every day. Yeah, for the last year and change, that has pretty much been my life, is almost entirely making stuff in, like, the microwave or the air fryer. You know, things of that nature. More necessitated because of my job than anything. Rosalie, you can go back to first. Hey, I've heard of Curse of that. Legends of Evantris. Again with Legends of Evantris. That's been my main source of D&D content since earlier this year. Apparently everybody but me has seen Legends of Evantris. It was a big point of conversation earlier in the stream. I think it's really funny. I think you're fucking dumb. Yeah, I will eventually watch some Legends of Evantris stuff. But I have a lot of things like planned. I have a lot of ideas that I want to do. My favorite and pretty much only campaign I've watched through thoroughly has been their sci-fi one. I have a lot of things that I want to do. And right now, thankfully, I have the time. Like, my party has been very, very slow about getting through the town of Vallaki, which has bought me plenty of time. But the downside is, once they exit Vallaki, Curse of Strahd becomes open world. Like, they all of a sudden get free reign to do as they please. Okay, grenades deal with ceramics, and lasers deal with modes. Got it. But yeah, I need to prepare a couple of places to be like, okay, where do they go? Depending on where they go, will be what I need to have ready more. Stardust Rhapsody, Anthem. The drama is top-notch, and so is the humor when it happens. Speaking of D&D, I'm gonna be starting a Star Wars one as a player very soon. Nice, enjoy! I get to be a pilot. It took us too long to get through the big town we went to, so we shelved our main campaign again for like the 4th or 5th time. I hope that Kel's campaign has not been shelved. I was really enjoying that. You know what, Rosalia? Get your ass over there. $82,620. DDTs are going to be showing up before I have the Flying Fortress. I low-key want to be in another campaign too, though, with online friends. Part of me wants to start, like, play in another campaign because I have an idea for a character that I really want to play. Nope. There goes the music. Hold on 1 second. Alright, I connected my Joy-Cons to the tablet. So that way they don't die. The world's gone silent. Ah! Darkness imprisoning me. But yeah, like, I have a character design that I really want to play. But also, I don't need another campaign to sink time into. Even as a player. I'll be cutting this really close. Okay. 12,000 more. I would want to do just two tops. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Oh my god. Mostly because the one we're starting now, the Star Wars one, is going to be just kind of whenever everyone has time. I'm a feminine specimen of habit, so yeah, that's fair. The Cal's campaign is sort of whenever we all have the time, which we have not recently. Rexy's campaign is at least attempting to be every other week. And then Curse of Strahd is, for the most part, weekly. God damn it! I did not switch fast enough! Fuck! Hold on. Let me at least see. Would this have been the difference maker? Oh, that's a lot of fortifieds. Yeah, no, I was not surviving that. Okay. Alright, fine. I yield. It's 11:30. It's late. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm calling it a stream. I am done for now. Alright, who to raid? Because Ali is not streaming anymore, so that's not even a concern. Ah. I was just about to ask that. Nope. So let's throw everyone at... Fuck, man, I don't know. They don't have a cam, but that's fine. We're gonna raid someone named Mizuno Sonata. The person that I met at TwitchCon. So we will say hello. So yeah. They are playing Detroit Become Human. So let's go say hi. Anyway, reminder, tomorrow, gonna stream relatively early. So look forward to Long Day of Zelda. It's gonna be a good time. Hope you all have a rest.